Oh, gotta put that border back. What's up? Dude, funny thing, my thing hadn't updated. It still said 0 viewers, and Taco had already redeemed first. What a guy. Hang on, here we go. Boom. Got that border back. Anywho, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. Got some stuff going on. Hang on, we got, for those of you that watched it on stream, look at that. Look at that bad boy right there. Doesn't that look sick? Just up there. I got it plugged in. I wish I could hide that wire. We'll work on that, I guess. That thing's pretty sweet, huh? Unfortunately, like I was trying to put it like up here. Like actually my first idea was right here above this light switch, but it's too small. There's not enough space to put it over there. And my next idea was pretty much right where I'm looking right now, but I got a TV there, so I'd have to put it way up on the wall. I just didn't want to do that. So anywho, you won't believe what happened today. I deleted my new mod again and forgot to make a backup for it. Dude, how did you do that? How did you even do that? That's tough, dude. How far in were you? Speaking of, I should probably back up my mod because it's been a while, but anywho, that's so tough. Well, in positive news, before we hop into anything, check this out, because this is actually blowing my mind. It's been a while since I've checked this stuff because I've been pretty busy. The crazy thing is, like, I've been busy with schoolwork because I'm really trying to get this last class finished before the end of the semester. But the way my schoolwork works is literally the day that this semester ends, the next semester starts the next day. So I don't exactly get a break, you know. But I want to get it done. So anyways, did you like my videos? Of course I did. Of course I did, dude. Both literally and, like, I would say figuratively like doesn't make sense. Like in essence, I liked them, and then literally I gave them a like. You know what I mean? My brain be dumb and blinks out a lot. Dude, what are you deleting workspaces for? Like seriously though, like what? Like if you misclicked, I can see that. Like that's, but like just like delete it. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. I'm sure there's something going on. Like that's like a reasonable explanation here. But in my mind, I'm like, what are you deleting workspaces for? Like just leave them. Just leave them. Like, I don't know. I like clearing up space. I get it. I understand. But you keep deleting the wrong one. It's not funny. It's tragic, honestly. But it's funny that it happened twice. It's anywho, check this out. So these are YouTube analytics real quick. We're at 570 subs. Dude, last I checked this, we had just hit 500. Like, I must have checked about a month ago. But dudes, that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Especially considering if we go to my videos, the last video I posted was at the beginning of April, no? Yeah. I haven't posted a video in like 2 months. Jeez, that's nuts. 2 months. And we're still growing, which is just so cool. We're almost, check this out too, almost able to slap ads on the videos, which, man, I hate ads, but I also would like a little bit of money on the side because I'm actually unemployed right now. I had actual work to do, but anyways, it was a misclick. That's fair. I'm curious how many steps you have to go through to misclick, delete. I mean, what, did you just go to like workspace? I can't even figure out how to delete this workspace. Maybe I have to like not be in it beforehand. Anywho, yeah, this is nuts. So I doubt anyone who's watching right now is like a new viewer, but if you are, thank you so much. And the people who've been around, you know, Taco, Dino, people in the chat, which let's throw the chat up there. Thank you as well, because you, the OGs, man, still supporting the channel. I know, like, Taco, yeah, Taco's literally the #1 on the bit leaderboard right now, so big shout out to Taco too. Anywho, I have a celebratory video planned for the 500 and for the monetization and stuff like that. But like I said, I don't know when it's gonna get fit. I've already started a little bit of recording, but it's gonna be a big video. It's gonna take a lot, so I don't know when I'll get it up. Hopefully I'll get it up next month. I'm hoping to have this class finished sometime in the next week, and then have next month to just kind of focus on this video. So your success is kind of related to me. Yeah, kind of. It's 100% dependent on you, as well as every single other viewer. You all share the burden. You know, you started blowing up around the same time I found you. Yeah, that's true. That's also around the same time I really started to put work in to the mods, in making YouTube videos and whatnot. So it's been really cool. It's been very, very cool. But that's not what we're here for. We're here because, as always, we have more work to do in the mod. So we are still working through the ore section. And I kind of teased last stream that I have a really cool idea on what we can add to the mod. I did not share it with you guys, but I might share it with you guys at the end of this stream, assuming we get some of the whatchamacallit finished. I want to finish up the oh goodness, come on brain, the textures, the retech. We're gonna be retexturing. I want to finish them up, and then I'm gonna share with you guys my plans for the first new addition in this update. And man, oh man, I think it is so cool. Like, I think it's possibly the best idea I've ever had. I'm not entirely sure it's gonna be. I'm even gonna be able to implement it, but man, I'm gonna try, because it's a good idea. Speaking of working on mods, if you go into CurseForge, my mod jumped like 6 megabytes in size. Bro, that's pretty hefty. It's funny actually, my mod tends to shrink every update, which is funny because I do add new things, but I oftentimes find ways to make other things better or faster. Like when I switched to block states from, like, you know, just the default and added the block states plugin, I think my mod shrank by like 4 megabytes or something like that, just because of how many things I was able to add block states to. It was nuts. So yeah, it's not really been jumping in size all that much. It's actually been shrinking with the past few updates, which is funny. I think my 50 update, which added 50 new things to the mod, and that's not 50 new elements, it's 50 new playable items that you can acquire in game. It only jumped by like 2 megabytes. So the fact that yours jumped by 6 is really saying something. So this is looking good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little bit more shine in here. I want it to gradient a bit more, because right now it's a bit flat, a bit dark. I want it to pop a little bit. That's gonna be the only tweak we make to the ruby. For the most part, we're gonna be focusing on platinum and titanium, which actually, I like this. I like this. I don't like this. So this and the armor are the only two things that platinum is actually going to be changed, except for raw platinum. I don't know. Raw platinum might get changed. I don't know. If I do this, yeah, it's going to give me the ruby, isn't it? Now I can do this and then put the ruby back. I love this little ruby texture. I think we did a great job on that. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. And that's titanium. Ah, crap. There we go. All right. Yeah, no more last place mod for me. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I only did that because as far as I could tell, you didn't change anything and you resubmitted. You know what I mean? So I don't know. If you're gonna resubmit and waste everybody's time reviewing a mod I've already reviewed in the last stream with no differences, then I'm gonna give you heat for it, man. I'm gonna give you a little bit of heat. Landon, what's up, dude? Tuning in. Nothing much, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We are working on retexturing. We're gonna focus on titanium for now, and as per usual, we're gonna focus on this first, the raw texture, and we are gonna pull from IRL sources. So if I just do a quick search for titanium, I'm gonna get both raw and processed titanium. So I like this type of titanium, and I like this type of titanium, and I like this type of titanium. I'm not really gonna go for this shade, you know what I mean? Like, it's got various levels of polish, various levels of finish, but I like the idea of keeping with that kind of black dark style, right? But we're gonna introduce some more pop, you know, a little bit more silver, and I think the picture we're gonna work off of is this. I like this, or maybe even look at this. Now that looks similar to what we've got going on right now. Now it's a little blurry, but it's got, you know, nice, and that's just because of shadow. But you can tell whenever you hit it with a shadow, it's gonna be super dark. So those shadowy dark areas, we can get them super dark, get them a little bit lighter, bring them up until eventually they kind of reach this texture, this like silvery, almost nickelish bronze texture. So we're going to work on implementing that type of gradient into our raw titanium texture. Now, if we scroll down here, this is what we've got right now. You can see it does it a little bit, but we're going to really try and make it pop, really try and get some different colors in there. So it's really, because right now, when you look at it in game, for the most part, the idea is black. And I still want that to be the idea, but I don't want it to just straight up be black. And also, this ingot sucks. So in this block, you can, if you look closely, you can tell that I just took, I think, this and like just kind of covered over the brick lines and called it a day. So that really needs some work too. Hello, Mobo from the Discord tuning in. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. So I've been working on a school project. That's why I've not been on your streams. I've actually not been streaming either. This is my first stream in like a week or two. Just because I've been also working on school projects, so I get it. Got a new plan, so I'm remaking my mod and make it small, but then do multiple updates around the features of the mod, and also remember to make backups. Hey, remaking mod, gonna make it small, then do updates about the feature. That's kind of exactly what I'm doing right now, except it's not small. Like, my mod was huge, and the idea was that it was huge, and that was cool, but a bit of a problem, just because of what I'm trying to do right now, which is update the features, because some of it just feels like it's lacking a little bit, and I want to make it feel fleshed out. I want to make it feel better. So that's what we're working on right now, starting with all the ore stuff. We already tackled all of this. I think that's feeling good. The only thing we need to add here is if I search copper, like here, come on now, copper here, and look up like what copper ingots can be used for. Okay, we got that. That's part of my mod. We got that. We got that. We got all the cage lights, of course. But the brush Now I've replaced this tag so that anything can be used here, but you know, maybe I want to make it just copper and introduce something like the brush for each of these ores, but I think this is fine for now. But now we've got doors. This is the big one, the lightning rod. The lightning rod is copper exclusive, and I want to add a block like the lightning rod for each of these three, meaning a custom block that fulfills a unique purpose but can only be crafted with that ore. So copper is going to be for lightning. I think I'm going to do a trash can for aluminum, so you can just like chuck items in it and it just deletes them automatically, so you don't have to do like lava trash cans anymore for the aluminum. I don't know what I'm going to do for tin, maybe like a tin can, and you can create like canned fruit. So it's a way of like condensing your foods and fruits down into a smaller block. I don't know. And then nickel, I actually have no ideas for whatsoever. But let me know, because those are the ideas. Temp tuning in says it's been so long. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. But we're not working on that stuff. We're not working on that stuff. Did you not stream in a while? Or did I just miss a whole lot of streams? Cryo, bro, I feel like I just missed a lot of streams. A bit of both. Bit of both, Cryo. So I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, maybe a touch longer, but you haven't been here for longer than that. So yeah, bit of both. I haven't been streaming lately, but it's good to see you, man. Good to have you tuned in. Anyways, back to what we were doing before I got carried away. Let's target this titanium, see what we can't do. Now, like I said, those shadows get real dark. So I'm gonna take that and run with it, at least for this first part. So we're gonna take this first part, the outline, and we're gonna make it get real dark, right? We're also gonna make this a little bit orangey, because I feel like, you know, the whatchamacallit, you know what we could do? It's got that like little bit of a brass nickel-y texture. So in order to get that through, we can open up the nickel, color pick this, copy and paste, and don't worry guys, we're not actually gonna use this color, but I am using I'm using the color to get this shade of orange. Mobo, what's up, dude? Mobo with the follow. That's another thing. I know we were talking about like how crazy YouTube is popping off. We're at 100 and now 17 followers now that Mobo followed. Thank you, Mobo. I appreciate, which is just nuts on Twitch, so that's really cool. Taco loves resetting his follow streak. He does it all the time. Taco can't be outshone. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. Padding the stats for me. What a guy. What is this, Ace? This is titanium. This is titanium. But anyways, I wanted this orange color, right? And we're still gonna make it very dark, almost, you know, completely black. But I wanted it to have that hint of orange from the jump, you know, ready to go. So we're gonna make it almost black here, something like that for the darkest shade. We're gonna bucket fill that here. And then we're going to go about 1 shade lighter here. So quite a noticeable jump there. Now we've got that nice dark outline that we want. So this is our next one. And we do want a jump, but we have to eventually start blending into this lighter color here, right? And this one's got more of a green hue, but I'm going to try and kind of mirror this. So you see the dark areas here, and we're going to slowly start to work our way out, right? Maybe like this is kind of a good gradient right there. It's kind of got all the textures and all the colors we want. Taco got bugs. Someone point followage. What is followage? Oh gosh, Taco, what are you doing? Jeez. Well, you yeah, gotta do the whole workout. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way before I push it off and then have to do 2 of them back to back like I've done before. All right, here we go. Back to big cam. What is it? 10 sit-ups, 5 push-ups, do a stretch, and then a hydrate. All right. Sit-ups first. Ugh. All right. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Into the push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. You know what I completely forgot about? That. I saw that when I was on the ground. That, I mean, you can probably tell is a chess piece, but you probably can't tell that's a 3D printed chess piece that I 3D printed on my printer over here. And then I glued the magnet in upside down, so it actually, like, I printed the chessboard too, and with magnetic pieces, so the pieces kind of stick to the board. But I glued the magnet in upside down, so it actually repelled the board. So I just stuck it to my fan up here. And I had completely forgotten that it was on there. But I've got a chess piece stuck to my fan up there. I completely forgot about that. It's been years. It's been years and I forgot. What's next? Stretch? Yeah, okay, forgot to do the stretch. Chessman's distracted me. Okay, let's get this, just so you're not staring at my groin. Alright. Well, you might be anyways. I can't stop you. Alright. Oh, my. Woo. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Alright. Woo. Oh, woo. All right. And then we got the hydrate. I actually don't have my glass up here. Hang on. Hang on. We'll be right back. There's bots where exclamation point followage shows how long you followed a person. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I could add that. I just didn't know. All right, check this out. All right, so I don't have my traditional glass, so I'm using this one, which I think is bigger. So here we go. Sprick says I need more mod tutorials on YouTube. Hopefully next month. I've been pretty busy as of late, but hopefully I've got one ready for you guys next month. I've got one in the works. That should be pretty big. I think it's gonna be pretty big. So, Landed over on YouTube says, have you ever played Dying Light? There's a ton of events because it's the 10th anniversary. No, I have never played Dying Light. Hey, buddy. Jasper's here. Hang on. Hey, buddy. Come here. No? Come here. Come here, buddy. Says nope. I don't care. Guys, I do have some bad news. It's temporary, but we don't have the cat cam. The cat cam, the cord that the cat cam was hooked up to is over there. It's plugged into the Batwing. It's the only cord that I had that was long enough to can I point? How does one point camera? There. It's like right there. That's it. Yeah. It's the only cord I had that was long enough to do that. So we have no cat cam right now, but he's right there. Look at him. Precious little buddy. Oh, he's so precious. He likes it. All right. Dying Light's so fun. I mean, look, I don't have a lot of money right now, but if it was free, I'd give it a shot. Oh, precious little boy, come here. He won't come here. If he comes over here, I'm scooping him and putting him on the camera. All right. So here, now we need a little bit of a gradient. Now that initial gradient, it's gonna go up, and let's make it go over by a little bit. See, now that it's very similar. Now that's almost too dark. We're gonna find that sweet spot. There we go. That's good, at least for now. And I like that too. And then we can do that. I feel like it's going to gradient a bit more though. Let's make it a bit lighter. There we go. Yeah, it's temporary. I promise I'll buy another cord and we'll get the cat cam back. I promise. But for now it's over there. Can't wait for Dying Light the Beast. Oh, Mobo, a Dying Light fan? Mobo, you should link up with Landon on YouTube. Landon L playing Dying Light. KK Waffles, what's up? Tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for chatting with us today. What are you making? Do you even read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Although I will admit I don't. So it's not linked up here. So I'm a lot. Oh. Jasper's knocking my cup off my desk. Hey, buddy. Oh, precious boy. He I'm just sometimes I forget and I don't read it for a while, so I do apologize if that happens. But I try to. Okay, I try. You have 2 saturation. I don't know what you're talking about. Guess what I've been up to for almost a week now? Coding my own voice assistant for my PC because why not? Interesting. Like AI voice assistant, something like, I don't know, like Gemini on Google, or is that Google? Yeah, Gemini is Google, right? That would be interesting. Why code your own? Can't you just like go, like, don't most PCs have them like built in and whatnot? Look at this. Hang on. Come here, buddy. Hey. Come here. Oh, look how precious he is. You're so precious. No, don't struggle. Look at them. Look at them. Look how precious. Oh, nope. I got him trapped. He hates it. Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow for the viewers? No, buddy, you're precious. Oh, my precious boy. Okay, now go. All right. Well, it has an AI function, but AI can't change my vol. Oh, that's cool. So what? You just tell it to turn your volume down, and it does? That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. KA Waffles asked what we're making. I've already got a mod called Ace's MC Overhaul. I think I've got a link in my YouTube description, but I'm not sure. Anyways, mod is huge. And I mean huge. Like, this is it's the only mod I've got right now. It adds all of this and then some. But it's a little underbaked in my opinion. I kind of just made it having fun and just would make stuff willy-nilly however I wanted. And then when I actually played with it, every aspect felt a little bit underdeveloped. So I'm going back and I am retackling my entire mod, one section at a time, and I'm going to revamp it, and hopefully by the end it's like a phenomenal mod, but we'll see. Anyways, right now we're targeting the ore stuff, which is all right here. We already did the copper in one of our first streams, and then we tackled silver and tungsten here. And now we are working on our diamond tier ores. We did our cut diamond right here and our rubies last stream. And now we are working on titanium and hopefully platinum. But I have a tendency to get distracted, as I've already done quite a bit this stream. Like, we've been streaming 30 minutes and I've done literally nothing. So we'll see how much I actually end up getting done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make, I liked that, but we're gonna make it even a little bit lighter, because I really want to start taking leaps here with the shading. So we've actually ended up getting darker, which is not something I originally planned. In fact, originally I was thinking this would get a little bit lighter in shade. But it's got color to it now. It's not just like gray, which I think makes it pop a little bit more. Right? Like, that's not just gray, it's got a color to it, which I think makes it pop a little bit more. Now, I really like that kind of like grayish nickel-y color. So I think what we're going to try and do is, oh, not that. We want the color picker. And I'm going to pick that color, and I'm actually going to bring it over here because I want it to be a little bit more saturated in that color. And I think that's going to make it look a little bit better. And I'm going to do the same thing for this one as well. I'm going to take this one, I'm going to bring it over a little bit more, because when it's so dark, you can barely tell that that color is there. Now, that's almost a little bit too much. But I think that really, like, I don't know, it just adds some, like, depth to the ore, I feel like, right? Like, kind of, like, there's something else there if you kind of look below the darkness. But anyways, let's, we've also been adding, underscores to try and make our texture naming convention match what vanilla naming conventions would be. So let's go ahead and continue that trend and rename this to raw underscore titanium. And then that is right here. Now, I don't know exactly how I feel about this, to be honest with you. I really don't. Taking a look at it, it looks to me like I don't have enough contrast here. I think I'd like to have this one be lighter. Oh crap, so this needs to be 1 fill globally and fill there. I think that is a lot better. But we need to continue that trend now, because now this is almost too dark as well, so that needs to be lighter, just like that. And now that needs to be lighter. And now this needs to be lighter. And I think this last shade can stay. So we can then save this texture again. And I think that's looking a little bit better. A little bit more diversity in the colors right there. Where can I download your mod? You can download it off of CurseForge or Mcreator's website. Either one. I say Jarvis, then wait a bit, then tell it Stark50, for example, in English. Okay, got you. That's fair enough. Yeah, you're speaking German, of course. It's volume 50, but I still have to add multilingual availability. Fair enough. That could be kind of interesting. Ace, do you know Jays? No, I don't. I've never even heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Yeah, I guess we can kind of compare and contrast the old one, right? So that's the old one, and this is the new one. So you can see, I feel like this one's got it's crispier, right, and deeper, whereas this one's kind of grayscaled. So I think it looks a little bit better this way, especially when we update the rest of the textures to be the same way. So we're going to delete that. We're going to come over here. We're in our ore overhaul. We can do functional metals, and it is titanium. So titanium here. We come here. Taco, thank you for the fart. Come here and you know, I was worried my stream was gonna smell too good. So thank you for farting it up. I appreciate it. Search them on YouTube. I might after stream if I remember. Maybe if you're still here, remind me after after as we're wrapping things up. The new one looks way better. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. You're talking the texture, I'm assuming. Yeah. Thank you. I like it. I like it a lot. That's kind of what we've been doing. If you download the mod, you'll be able to see my old ruby textures, my old cut diamond textures. They looked kind of like this. These ones haven't been touched yet, and you can see very clearly, like, that doesn't look good. Like, it just doesn't fit, right? Like, it looks weird. And it's all kind of like these armor looks plasticky. These raw textures look bad, right? All of these textures look good. These doors are brand new. They're not in the original. All of these textures have been redone. All of these textures have been redone. If you download the mod as it is right now, you can see what they look like originally, and hopefully you'll be like, yeah, wow, that's way better. Wait, how did you make them folders? That armor looks so bad. I know, dude. I know. I'm not offended because I made that like years ago. I don't stand by it. It's terrible. You just come. So I've got folders for everything. If you just come up here and press add folder, you can name the folder. I name it like test, and then you have a test folder. You come in here, say test 2, and you can just like nest folders. Keep your mod nice and organized. I can't delete these now because I have Minecraft open, so I have to close that to delete those. But yeah, you just come up here and press add folder icon right there. Didn't know that? Oh, it's super helpful. It's super helpful. So I've got my mod broken down into sections, and then from there, so right now we're working on the ore overhaul, and then from there I've got it broken down into more sections, and right now we're in functional metals titanium. So let's see, we already changed this. Yes, we did. Okay, so that's good. Now based on that, we're gonna tweak the raw titanium texture. Now I gotta admit, now I kind of like, I both do and don't like the idea of recoloring vanilla textures. As you can see here, these textures, all the ones we've done so far, are recolored versions of their vanilla counterpart. So like the nickel is a copper, so this is a recolored version of the raw copper. And I think that kind of limits your creativity, but it makes it a little bit easier. So maybe I'll come back again someday and tweak them. However, diamonds and well, not rubies, but diamonds don't have a raw texture, which means for the diamond tier metals, we have complete free will here. It is completely up to us on how it looks. But I'm gonna try and take a look at what Minecraft does, just to see if we can inspire it by Minecraft. So we're going to take all of the raw versions that do exist and take a look at them. So it would kind of go copper to iron to gold, right? And if we're looking at these, I feel like copper has small pebbles, right? It's obviously got a little bit of oxidization in there. But for the most part, it's kind of similar to iron, right? It really does look like it's a raw form, kind of smashed together, right? Because if you look at the raw copper, it's a little bit more bulbous, right? A little bit more broken up, so it's got a little bit smaller pieces to it, it seems, and this one's a little bit smoother. Now the gold kind of breaks that trend of because it's even smoother, right? So you would think that the gold would be even smoother. However, it's jagged, which actually kind of makes sense in my opinion. Actually, it kind of looks like pyrite, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, it looks, I don't know, to me it looks more jagged, but I don't know, it's also a little bit more circular. So maybe that's what they were going for. But anyways, what would a diamond look like if you pressed it together, right? Also, that's just the iron texture. We should, you know what? We need to redo this. We do. We need to redo this because this is the same as iron. We need to completely change the shape. So let's come here. Let's do it right. You know, we're going to redo it. We're going to take the time to redo it. We're going to do it right. Okay. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to kind of create a shape here. So what this does is you end up with like a main chunk here and then a smaller chunk here. However, let's look at our real life examples again. Usually what we have is some sort of form of elongated nugget. And usually at least once all that extra spare rock is broken off, it seems as though we end up with smaller chunks of kind of a long pattern. So let's kind of create that, right? So I want this raw form, and I want it to kind of follow this same pattern. They all kind of do this, where they've got the higher end up here and the lower end up here. So instead of twisting it around like what I was kind of instinctually wanting to do, let's kind of do it like this. So we're gonna have a rough end here, and then we're gonna have something kind of like this, right? And this is right now we're really just trying to get a rough shape in, and we'll do a lot of tweaking later. So I think that is a pretty good idea of a rough shape. So let's really let's create right here our outline, right? Donji, bro. Donji with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. So now we got something like that, which by itself looks a little weird, but if we just kind of look at the silhouette right here, I feel like that is very similar to the silhouette of the other raw textures. In fact, maybe it's got something like this, right? A little bit more like that. I think that is very similar to the other raw textures. And maybe we'll make it more jagged in the future, but I don't know. Anyways, Donji, thank you for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Save the color palette. Yeah, that's exactly what I should do. I don't know. How do you do that, honestly? I can add a palette. Yeah, I see. How does one create from this palette, right? I remember this was a thing, but I don't remember. I've never actually looked into how it works. How does this work? How does this work? How does one save the color palette? I've never bothered to do this, but this is brilliant. How does one save color palette? Huh. Huh. Marvin Builds over on YouTube? It says Dallas Med 65 may switch to Java on EP 700. I don't know what you mean. I honestly I don't know what you mean, to be honest with you. None of that makes sense to me. How does one do this? yeah, KK, I'm in the same spot, man. How does one do this? Oh yeah, by the way, do you have an idea that you would find useful to be able to do with your voice? What? By the way, do you have an idea that you would find useful to be able to do with your voice? Oh, I get what you're saying. Like something that I would like to be able to do with my voice. Pausing and playing like YouTube videos and Netflix and whatnot, because often my bed's right there, so oftentimes I'll lay in bed but watch TV or like Netflix or Hulu or something like that. And I don't like having to like lean forward and press spacebar or like grab my mouse and pause it. So it'd be nice if I could just say pause, you know what I mean, or play, and it would pause and play the video that's streaming or playing. Same with like music, you know what I mean, like Spotify music and stuff like that. That'd be cool. Okay, I don't know how to save this color palette, so if you do, let me know. But anyways, the next thing I'm gonna do is grab this color, and bring it over here. Actually, let me cancel that. Let me swap that and do like that, so I still have this other color here. And now we need to create sections, right? So I'm thinking that it's gonna have some more deviation than what we are kind of used to seeing, right? But something like that maybe for this end, and then something like oh goodness, I don't know. Hang on. Okay. So it's kind of got ridges, but what you end up seeing is the shading, the shadow on the side that's raised up, the underside, I guess, because the light's hitting it. How does the light hit our usual ones? Yeah, from that top left angle, right? So what you end up with is that shading on this side, right? The raise. Turn my mic off there for a second. How do I make a backup? Just want to know. I think it's up here. File. File export workspace as shareable zip. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because if you export the workspace to a shareable zip, then you can import it from a shareable zip later, and that's effectively making a backup. Yeah, XD had that idea too, but sadly right now it only works in browser because I can't directly access an app with code, or at least that's what ChatGPT said. But I mean, yeah, fair enough. I got you. Funny story about that. I actually watch my shows from the browser. I always use the browser. I do not use the app because back in the day, when I was a big Destiny fan, which is speaking of, that's, if you guys don't know, that's my blanket here. That's from Vault of Glass Destiny 1. Anyways, back when I was a big Destiny fan, new update came out. I think it was Witch Queen came out. And I didn't have enough free space on my PC to install it. So instead of, you know, uninstalling another game that I didn't play so much, I landed L. Bye later, man. Oh wait, no. Waffles says, guys, I have to go by. No worries. Thank you for tuning in and chatting with us today, Waffles. It's good to see you. Anyways, let me think. Where was I? Yeah, so instead of, you know, just uninstalling another game, I just started going through the files in my computer and just deleting everything it would let me delete, because I was like, I don't care, let's clear up some space here. So long story short, when I install, like, next time I tried to launch Netflix or Hulu, it was like the video player, like it's missing something and the video player can't play. So I deleted and I uninstalled them and then reinstalled them, and it still didn't work, which means I didn't delete a file that was downloaded by the application. I deleted a file that Windows has, which allows it to run media in that way and stream media in that way. So I just can't use the applications on my computer, and it's been like that for years, so long in fact that I've just gotten really used to using the browser version, and I actually prefer the browser version now. But yeah, funny story there. So as far as I'm concerned, that should work, or at least I tried it with YouTube once and it worked. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least it works for YouTube. That is really cool. So so what we're doing here is, and we're gonna have, and I'm still not sold completely on this outline. Let me I don't know. Gosh, I gotta get these side by side. Sorry, I'm gonna have to cover up chat for a second, but I'm gonna have to get the, actually, you know what, I can put them up here. So I gotta get these pictures side by side, and I'm gonna base this off of this picture here. So I am gonna get rid of this kind of rounded shape here and go with a more traditional look, I guess. You know what, let me just eraser size, boom, and then bring that size back down to 1 and start over. All right. So I'm thinking that we have something kind of like this, and then like this. I think we gotta move that down. So what is this dimensions? Yeah, that should be where it is. Okay, now that looks like a weird shape. It definitely looks like a weird shape. But once we put some of these shadings in, I think it's gonna look a bit better. So let's real quick turn it around. And this one doesn't get real bright until up here. Something like that, right? Not even, it goes too far. Something like that, I would say, is probably looking how it should. And then we also want it to have a bit of shading there, I think. Or you know what? Let's maybe let's put the highlights in first, right? Let's copy this. There we go. And we can kind of work our way around from there. So this one being the same color is a little bit off-putting. So let's grab this. And I feel like I want it to have... Right, I want it to look good from like, it's got to, when you stare at it, right? When you stare at this, it kind of looks weird. But when you look at it from kind of a distance, you know, you zoom out, you make it small, what you end up with is a shape and like a style. You get these, you know, images and whatnot, and it makes, it's good, right? Oh my gosh, I love the Taken King. Yeah, dude, Taken King was pretty fire, not gonna lie. perhaps the best time in Destiny history ever. I think Taken King, Forsaken, and Witch Queen are hands down the easiest, like easily the top 3 Destiny releases of all time. So I'm thinking this is gonna kind of cut up, right? We're gonna have a bit of a shadow here. And I definitely think this is gonna be a bit more shadowy than the other one, than all the other ones. Oh, so we went too far there. But I kind of like the idea of it being broken up into these sections, right? I'm gonna flip that around. Then we got to grab the next one here. And that one is the same as this, no? Yeah, so we're starting to get some flex in these other corners where we don't really see much light, you know what I mean? There we go, something like that. And then grab this. Not quite how I want it. Right, I think this piece up here is looking pretty good. It does need this one last color here, right? Okay, come on. And with that, this should be down here. And then this. Yeah, it should be a bit more like that. And I think that looks good. Let's expand this piece out a bit more too. There we go. I like that. Now I think we can take this bottom corner and bring it up and out, right? I think something like that looks pretty good. Let's kind of keep going like this. So I'm actually not looking here at this piece right here. I'm actually looking down here. I'm looking down here in the corner here. And I know that that's a little bit hard to see because of the chat, but I'm actually looking at this piece right here because that is actually what's going to give me a good idea of how it's going to look when the player's holding it in their hand, right? And with that, I think I actually want to kind of move this out maybe a bit more, or up a bit more. I think that's better, right? Or, you know, I really don't know. Something like that possibly. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. We're gonna have to keep tweaking this. We're not done. But let's grab this. And then the biggest difference is going to be that this is way too thick. So we need something like this, but we also need this to be darker so that it's believable. So it has to kind of come through like this. And I think we can kind of maybe get away with... Come on now. Something like this. Bot. Let's get rid of that bot. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Boom. Get that bot message up on out of here. All right. There we go. I think this might be better if we take something like this. Oh my goodness, wait, there's like whole darker shades that we're missing. Gotcha. It's something like that. I feel like it's looks just a little bit better, right? So unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to drop some darker shades in here and kind of tweak with this one. I think this shade is the only one that hasn't made it to the party yet. Yeah. There we go. I think this one's looking good. This one just needs a lot of work. So let's go here. Take the rest of this all back. And there we go. I think the only thing, and I mean literally the only thing, is that this black now is way too black. It's it just kind of doesn't fit. We need it to... Oh, that would be why. Hang on. Because I didn't use the right color. I need to copy, paste. This is literally black. I don't want that. I want this color. There we go. Now I'm gonna be a little ballsy with it, and we're gonna come here and we're gonna delete this texture again. Delete anyway. Save as a new texture, and it's gonna be raw titanium. It's gonna be an item texture. Boom, just like this. So this is now our raw titanium texture. I think that's looking pretty good. Is there anything that should be tweaked? I feel like that doesn't need to go up as high. We can make it a little bit more normal. And this, yeah, right here shouldn't really be all that dark, right? Because it's all about the underside, right? That's what we've established. The light's hitting it from here. So this dot line should be dark, right? This line makes sense. But there's an extra line there that should be way thinner, right? Like this part, where is it? Grab this. So this part right here should be way thinner, right? And this part here should be thinner. So should this part. So yeah, let's grab this color. And let's grab this color. It's going to come out. Come on now. It's going to come out here. There we go. And I think that's a lot better. It's not like, I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. Back, this texture is way better than the old one. I'm glad to hear it. I really am. Because I'm torn. Like, it's mostly about the shape than it is anything else. I like the rest. I'm a little bit torn on the shape. So maybe we just tweak the shape a little bit, right? Maybe make it a little bit more rounded at the edges. Just a slight bit. Let's grab this color again. I liked that color. I think it's doing good work here. So there we go. Something like that I think looks good. Oh, I don't know. Um, I think that's pretty good. I feel like there's something weird going on here, and that needs tweaked. So let's grab this. Maybe that's enough. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's pretty good. Maybe it's not ideal, but I think it's really good. At least better. At least better. I'm happy with it. Looks like a trash bag, kinda. I'm gonna say that's a compliment, but I see what you're saying, right? Like it's just like a crumpled, like black trash bag on the ground. You know what doesn't look like a trash bag is titanium. So it's probably not a compliment. But I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm either taking it as a compliment or I'm ignoring it. It's one of the two. Oh goodness. Oh my. Let's grab this color and put that there. Or maybe even oop. Maybe even this color, huh? What does that do? A lot. I feel like it does a lot. And we'll put it there too. What? What, Cam? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. But what? What are you talking about? You talking about the trash bag fail? I did not fail. I'm not a failure. Stop it. Don't call me that. Let's come over here. Raw titanium, open it up, save it. And there we go. I do think that there is one slight change I want to make once again, and that's this dip down right here. I think I want to make that smoother. I don't think that that is a good idea, not anymore at least. Like what happens if I just do that, huh? Cut all that off. Doesn't quite look right now, does it? Okay, we need this color, and this color needs to go here. We definitely want to erase that and that. I think we just, you know what? I think we just do this. There. And then there. All right. From there, we can then work on a raw titanium texture, which honestly, I kind of like it. Hang on, let's recolor this and see how this looks once it's been recolored, because this might work. One of the other things we need to note is let's open up something like raw lead here and see how dark it gets compared to the raw lead item, which is right here. Which, by the way, that's easily my least favorite raw texture now, is the raw lead. So I might go back and tweak these colors and change them up a little bit, just to make them less monotone, but we'll see. It looks like that darkest color does make its way in there. So let's work with all the colors we've got here. Starting from the lightest color. You know what? Let's start from the lightest. Let's go for this lightest color here and work our way in, and then see how this see how it looks. So we're gonna go here, one, fill globally, boom, just like that. And then we're gonna go here. Fill that there. Then we're gonna go here. Fill that there, right? No, No, we just did that one lighter. So there. And we probably will need to tweak this a little bit because it's a little blocky, but I think we can make it look really good with a little bit of love and attention. You know, get that TLC. It's a classic. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've already done 3, so we're on 4 right here. And the fourth one is gonna be that color, right? And the next one's gonna be this color here. And then we want this color here. That's gonna be there. And it looks like we only have 2 shades left to color swap, which is good because we only have 2 shades left over here. Okay, I think this is actually gonna work. Let's go here. Okay, boom. Oh, that's a big dump, isn't it? And then here, copy, and it might look better once we get that in place. Oh, that's way too much. It's way too dark. It's way too dark for the packed one. Let's make it a little bit lighter. Okay, how does this look? It needs work, but it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Let's take a look at using this shape. That's what we're going to build off of, but we're going to take a look at, once again, the vanilla texture just to try to get an idea of it, right? So it looks like the darkest shade is used as minimally as possible, and the next 2 lighter shades are actually used the majority of the time to convey shape, right? So if we're going to convey shape like that, let's grab this next lightest shade here. And I think like a vital section is here, right? Like, let's kind of cut that section off there. And then let's also kind of cut this down a little bit, right? And then, let's kind of try and expand the shape here a little bit, you know what I mean? Make it look a little bit more connected, a little bit more wiggly wobbly. And don't get me wrong, so we're gonna make it real thick right now. It's kind of what we're working on right now, is making it nice and thick, so we get a nice outline of kind of the shapes that we're gonna have here. But eventually the goal is to cut it down. We don't want it this long, and we definitely don't want it this long, or this thick for long. We don't want it this thick for long. You know what? Let's leave it like that. Why not? That seems good. And then we can do something like that too, right? And now if we take, I don't know, this color here, or yeah, this color here, we can kind of fix the lines, right, up a little bit. Just fix them up a little bit, right? Get an idea of where the shapes are gonna be, right? And I might take this and move it out like that. I feel like would be a little bit better. And then we want a little bit of a bump here, and we want this here. So let's kind of do something like that. And there we go. Now we've got a really rough outline of where the shapes are. And trust me, it's gonna get better before it gets. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. But by the end, it's gonna be looking good. What up, Cam? What up? Car says, "Oh God, I'm gonna need like 100 lists just to add multi-language support to the existing features." Yeah, probably. Like, that's coding. Man, coding is a lot of work. It really is. Okay, you know what? Let's grab this lightest color, and we'll put that dark one in as accents, right? So we kind of want a shape like this. I kind of like this. Let's put these dark ones in as accents later. And I think that can kind of come down like this, so that this one can kind of expand a little bit, and that one can kind of come like this. All we're gonna do for now is two colors. Let's go here. This is gonna kind of pop up like that, and this is gonna definitely be out and something like that, right? Right. Let's actually come here and let's make something like this, right? And then we can come here, do something like that, huh? I like that. I'm gonna take this darkest color here. We're really just gonna touch up a few accents, right? Some of the darkest spots, like here, like here, 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 and there. Right, then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna run it along the some of those edges as well, especially some of the more exposed ones. Like that's exposed, that's all exposed. It needs to be covered with some of this, something a bit darker, right? And some of these thick dark areas, we're gonna actually use the same texturing to make them a bit lighter, right? And I think that is actually looking really good, and just needs a few touch-ups, I'd say. Or it needs the rest, right? It needs the fill-in. So that is what, that color I just picked. So then that one, yeah, that's the lightest. I'm pretty sure it's the color we already have right here. So I'm just gonna kind of fill that in there, there, and there. I think putting it up here was a good idea. So I think actually I'm also gonna try and create a little bit, make something a little bit smaller there, right? And it is actually gonna have a dark spot because that is the down axis, right? Or the side that would create pretty hefty shadow, right? So I think that looks pretty good, and we're gonna continue to add stuff like that. I feel like that's a, I don't know, I think it's a good idea. So what if we were to kind of come here and do something like that, right? I think that would also look pretty good. We can take this and kind of do that with it, and then we can take this and do something like that, and then do this. And I think that's good. And then the last thing we need is a little connection right here, I think. Like that, I think, is the move. Then we can come here. Just like so. And it also is going to need that dark area. That dark spot right there. Come on now. Boom. Boom. And come on. There we go. Boom. Grab that. There. And I think that looks pretty good. Let's then grab this light shade right here. And that's going to make that right there. It's going to be something like that right there. Like that. Like that. Yo. Yurik MC2? With the follow? What a guy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you're enjoying it. Not chatting with us, but that's okay. That's okay. Some people just like to watch, my man. I really like what we got here so far with this raw texture. This is gonna be if you're just tuning in, this is gonna be the texture for a block of raw material, a diamond tier material. Let's no, that's good. That's all good. Let's actually grab this though and put that there, just as a little bit of a one-off, right? A raw texture, and this is already the raw item, so this is going to be the raw block, and it's titanium, as you can probably tell by the name up there. Cryo says, question, do you say throw or toss a coin? Oh wait, it's flip, isn't it? Yeah, flip a coin. You know, you flip a coin to, I mean, you could throw a coin and you could toss a coin too, but flip a coin is the, like, you know, you flip it, you catch it, heads or tails, you know. Yeah. Barton, oh geez, forgot about stream? Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome to the stream, though. We'll be going for a few more hours, so you're fine. Too smooth? Add one more. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting plenty more colors. At least 2 or 3 more. At least 2 more, actually. Yeah, so this color and this color are both going to get added as well. So 2 more colors. I just like the shape. I like what we got going so far. And then that's good. There we go. And then we take that lightest color and really pop it in there wherever it's gonna have shadow. One thing I didn't think about at all was how this is going to look once you put multiple of them together, which is a problem because I've got a lot of points that connect to nothing. So it's probably not going to look good once we put them together, which is a big I kind of feel really bad. I want to cry a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll work on it. And I do think I want to flip that. So I want it to be like that. But I do like this. We're going to go ahead and save as a new texture. This is going to be called Raw Titanium Block. And let's, oh wow, look at that. That looks good. Oh my gosh, I gotta see how that looks once we load into the game. I really hope that looks good in game. Listen, that looks so much. Look at this. Doesn't that look so much? Guys, hang on. This texture right here, this one right here, versus this texture. That's right. Doesn't that just look like an unfinished version of it? Nice. Oh guys, I'm happy with it. I'm really hoping it looks good in game, and I hope it connects up. It's not going to connect up, but I hope it looks okay once you have a bunch of them together. Yeah, look at those 2 textures, guys. Look at that. That one versus that one. Which one's better? Right? No question. We've made a better texture here. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so good. Right. Save and quit. Launch it. First time to test it out. Raw textures are a go. Let's see how they look. 1000% better, right? Right? Decided to do something about scuffed bronze in my mod, adding 10, but you got to do refining to get it. Primitive refining using washing. Oh, interesting. That was something I noticed with your mod, was you had, was it bronze? I know you had some metal, and the way that you made the metal was not how you actually make the metal, because the metal you needed to make the metal was not in the game. So I didn't say anything because I was like, I can see where he doesn't want to add a different metal just for the sake of making this metal, right? Now you have two metals, one of which is almost useless, right? Like, but I get you. Right, Mobo says amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. While we're waiting on this to launch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see how it looks in game. Keep your fingers crossed, because it could look good. I think individually it will definitely look good, but it's side by side. That's the real kicker. Side by side. Leave comments in the chat. What do you think? Is it gonna look good side by side, or is it not gonna connect? Is it gonna look bad? Let us know. Comments, go. Oh! I scare you? I scare anyone? Probably pretty good, but gonna need some changes to make it connect. Yeah, that's probably a very safe bet. That's probably a very safe guess. Very safe. Taco says, nah, not scared. Damn. Trying. Trying. There it goes. I was wondering when it was gonna load. Right. I haven't eaten anything today. We might have to take a lunch break once we finish the titanium. Assuming that we do more than titanium. Last time I got so distracted, we only got to do ruby and that was it. If you want Mcreator to load fast, you can always allocate. Dude, I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM allocated to Mcreator. It's not gonna load any faster. My mod is just huge. I'm not kidding. 16 whole gigabytes allocated to Mcreator. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how fast. It's just kind of what it is. It's not horrible, but you can see the lines. It looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. Also, Ace, what's the plan for the 31st? If no one adds the Batman mod for the tournament, I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. I had an idea to make the next tournament even better. So if anyone in the chat has started work real quick. If anyone doesn't know, add a finger slicer, please. I don't even know what you're talking about. Kids friends over on YouTube chatting away. Thank you for joining us and thank you for chatting with us. But I don't know what you're talking about. For those of you that don't know, I issued a challenge to the people in my Discord to make a mod that was Batman related. They had all month to make it, and on the 31st, this Saturday, I'm going to review their mods that if they made it. I don't know who did. I don't know who's participating. I don't know who's still working on it or what. But I'm going to play with them. I'm going to review them, and I'm going to declare a winner. The winner is not only going to get a special tag in the Discord to commemorate their victory, but they are going to pick the next theme. So next month, when we do it again, the winner of this month gets to pick the theme for next month. So that's a little bit of surprise I haven't told you guys yet, but maybe you want to throw something together in the next 3 days if you haven't been working on it already. And even I don't know if I'm gonna let them pick the theme and compete, you know what I mean? Like, that seems almost like, because you could pick the theme that your mod has, right? Like, you could have a food mod, pick food, and then submit the food mod you already made. It's a little cheeky, so I don't know. But I figured I'd let them pick the theme. So, or maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Plantaful XD. Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have them pick an item that has to be included. Like, maybe that, I don't know. What do you guys think on that, though? But I feel like I want to have something like that, where the winner gets to add a twist to the next one for the next week, right? Like, maybe they pick the theme. Maybe they come up with an item that must be included in the next one. Or I don't know. I really don't know, but I was going to do something like that, so we'll see. What if you just do the review earlier? The your mod review? Probably, I won't. I'm not going to do that. You gotta wait. Gotta wait, homie. Gotta wait. Plus, that wouldn't work because I'd have to accept mod submissions for that. Like, I'd have, you know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't really work. Anyways, if you didn't eat, why would you cooked? If you didn't eat, why would you cooked? I don't know what you mean. Got 6 gigabytes set to Minecraft. Nice. Like 64 total. Oh dang. 64 gigs. Oh dang. Oh right, only 3 days. Yeah, right. So I'd have to open submissions for that now. The plan is to open submissions for your mods the day that we do the stream for my challenge. So they'll kind of complement each other. And then the day that we do the stream reviewing your mods is when I will announce the theme of next week's chat. So they complement each other, right? Like, one opens the gates for the other, and then the next one opens the gates and they complement each other, right? When is the next mod review? The 7th. The 7th. So, mod review submissions will open this Saturday and next Saturday. So not this weekend, but next weekend, Saturday, will be the mod review. Of your mods. Cryo says, I only have 16 gigs RAM. I mean, really, it's all you need. Unless you're doing something else. So let's take a really close look here. See what works and what doesn't. This connection here needs to be stronger. This connection here needs to drop down. You know what? I'm gonna actually do something like this and then come here and we're gonna snip it. I'm gonna move that off screen. I can still see it. You can't. That's gonna help me figure out what I need to change. Let's go back into Mcreator. Come down here to the texture. Cryo nailed it. He was absolutely right. It looks good, but needs some tweaks. Let's delete this old raw texture because we don't need it anymore. Grab this one. And so this needs to move over a little bit, which isn't a problem. We can kind of take this and just go like this, right? So that's moved over by what, 1, 2 places, and then this needs to move over a little bit too. So let's grab this, have it come down like that, right? And then we can kind of cover that up and move this up a little bit, right? So that's going to kind of come, whoops, like this now, and then up. So now that lines up. So we've aligned this by moving this over and moving this over, moving this up. These almost line up, right? But not quite, right? So this point actually needs to connect further down here. So I think we can kind of do something like this, right? And then that kind of makes it connect a little bit further down. So this is going to get some dark tinges to it. This connects to this. No. Yeah, so that's going to connect to that, right? Yeah, and that'll connect pretty well. But that dark part shouldn't be there. So let's grab, we're going to have to do something like this, right? And don't worry, we'll put some more of the like black, really dark pieces in later. But right now I'm just trying to move some things around and make it work, connect up a little bit better. So this connects pretty well up here, but it doesn't connect super well down here. So I think what I'm going to do is actually just kind of remove this and create one thing here. This is gonna have to come here a lot stronger and come something like that, right? There we go. And then the last thing is this part up here, which actually looks pretty good. I think that this part almost works. We just need to make this all connect a bit more, right? So if we did something like that, this is all going to come together and connect pretty dang well. This one over here is not too bad, but I just have to know that that part right there could get dark, right? Something like that, right? And I think that's a lot better. Let's grab our other textures here and kind of throw them in, so we get a better idea of what this new shape is kind of looking like. I'm gonna grab this and actually kind of use that to cut into here. Grab this and go something like that. And then this is gonna have to go here. No. This black one, we're gonna put that kind of like here. And there. And then this is not going to be black here. But I think that all looks pretty good. So then we're going to take this. It's going to kind of come out like way out here. It's going to go here. And then I think that's pretty good, actually. Let's just kind of grab our next lightest shade, drag it all out again. So this corner is kind of going to connect up with whatever's right here. So I think we can actually afford to grab this shade and kind of have that piece right here. And that's really going to kind of make it look like it goes up and blends with this, right? However, I think this needs to be a shade darker. What? People keep triggering the fails. I don't think I'm failing. Y'all are getting in my head. Stop it. Stop it. We're doing okay. It looks good. It's going to go there. And I think that's also looking good. Why y'all doing that? Does it mean you review our mods? Yes, Waffles. Yes, it does. So every Saturday, or not every Saturday, the first Saturday of every month, I like to play with your mods that you made, and give them a review, just share my thoughts and feedback and stuff like that. The viewers really seem to like it. And you can submit it in the Discord. I know my Discord is linked in the channel description, so if you go to my channel description on my YouTube page, or if you're on Twitch and you do !Discord in the chat, then or let's chat over wherever, then you can join the Discord. And this Saturday, the 31st, a new channel will open called Mod Review Submissions, where you can submit your mod to be reviewed on the 7th of, what is it, June? So 7th of June. YouTube would probably like it too. I do. I stream it on YouTube. I stream it on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Let's kind of do something like that, right? And then this right here's got that gray, so I'm actually going to put a light shade right there. Actually, no, let's put it right here. And then this shade is going to have to go here. And it's going to be all up in this business. And something like that, I think, looks pretty good. Let's see. This is now looking a bit weird. So we should probably kind of pull these back to here. And let's kind of swap what side that little exchange kind of happens on. Let's do something like here. And here, and then let's grab that darker shade right there and plop that right there. I think that's looking better. Now this part is going to have to connect up here, so that actually comes over here. I think we can actually, knowing that, do something like this. And then something like this. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But then this is gonna have to come here, right? Something like that. And then I'm going to take this and actually put that here. And this can kind of be the end of that. It's going to be the end of that. It's going to feed up and over into that. I think that's going to be good. And I like the way it looks still. I do think this is looking good. I think the only thing we might have to tweak is do something like this. Put that there. We can tweak this. Move that like here, I guess. I still think that looks pretty good. My only concern is right here in the center. I feel like there's a big blotch right here. And I feel like we can kind of move that or shift it, right? I think that's looking pretty good. So as of right now, from a distance, we can really see those lines there. I don't know how they show up to you, but I feel like I can really see the lines, really tell where they break. And they don't blend together very well the way, you know, something like this would. You know, you stack these on top of each other, and you have a hard time telling which one's which, right? They don't have distinct texturing. So they kind of blend together. And yeah, they don't do the best job, but they blend together pretty well, right? Whereas this one has very distinct lines. But if we save and quit with these new changes, and then we launch it again, we should have those lines just kind of disappear. That's what I'm hoping for, is that they just whoosh, disappear, right? If you made it into a video, oh yeah, that'd be really cool. I just, man, I can't be bothered to edit my VODs into videos, man. I just can't be. I'm sorry, but I can't. Gotta go now. Bye. Okay, Cryo, thank you for stopping by, man. It's a long time no see. Also very hyped for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Can't wait so much for the next mod review. Why can't it be now? I just need it. You gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Well, it can't be now because no one has submitted mods. This is a big thing. So, yeah. Waffles over on YouTube says, I'm making my mod right now. How do I make ores only generate in the nether? So let's see here. Where is some ore? Right here I got ore, right? In the generation, all you have to do is restriction biomes. Restrict it to only nether biomes or biomes that are in the nether. Or what you can do is add a block tag. This isn't actually generating, so I don't have anything in here. Or you can just add a tag where it only replaces netherrack, and then it can only spawn in the nether because netherrack is only in the nether. Actually, I guess it could also replace netherrack from portals, but yeah. Biomes. Do the biomes here. I actually don't use the natural generation here for my ore, because if I use these ore generation features, I actually have the ability to customize it a bit more. So right here, what I'm doing is I'm generating it and I'm replacing stone with the stone ore and deep slate with the deep slate ore. So it's a little bit more advanced and I feel like it works a little bit better. So all the ores in my mod use these ore generation features. They don't use the built-in ore generation on the block, or, you know, world gen for the block. And look at that. It did it. It did it. The all those lines just straight up disappeared. And now, just like this, it blends. This is a pretty long strip, isn't it? I don't mind it though. I think it looks good. I like it. What do you guys think? Okay, thanks. You're very welcome, Waffles. No worries. But what do you guys think? I like the raw texture. We're gonna take this, or we're gonna take this and retexture it, or recolor it for platinum, so it's gonna be the same. Which means to me, the blocks are slightly different. I think I'm gonna start by taking my titanium color here. Oh, look at the raw one here too. I think that also looks good. I don't think it's the best texture in the world, but I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. When the mod review is happening in my mod, could you first review the new things? I'll remind you, and even... Yeah, of course. Of course. I try to only review the new things. I know I missed a few things in your mod last time, Barton. But yeah, I will, of course, start with the new things. Right. So that is the raw processed titanium, done and dusted, out of the way. Real quick, let me update my list, my change log, just so that I can remember that I tweaked the following. I completely changed the raw texture, right? So raw titanium and raw titanium block have both been completely changed. Next up, we are looking at the ingot. So we're gonna do titanium again, but this time we're going to be focused on the processed ones, the processed titaniums. Now I like this color. I like this coloration that we got here. Let me close this down so I can see. There we go. And I like this too. So this is kind of what we're going to shoot for, right? The shadows and the darks can get pretty dang dark, but for the most part, it's actually more of just a gray than it is a dark color, right? And it might have that slight nickel-y, you know, copper, whatever, colors only in the reflections, right? But for the most part, we're going to try and kind of encapsulate these colors. I like this color here, and these chips right here. I think this looks good. You added biotech. Dude, that's actually really cool. I have biotech that I want to add to my mod, but it's probably gonna get pushed off for a long time until everything else is feeling good. So let's come down into the ingot. And we don't have any type of diamond ingot, right? There's only diamond gems, right? So I don't want to... This is just like a color switched copper ingot. And this is just a color switched lead ingot or iron ingot. So you can see the outline is the same, which is I think fair, I guess. So let's create a new texture, or maybe just open our titanium ingot texture. Yeah, titanium ingot texture will work fine. So that outline is good. I like the fact that the outline is the same, and it really truly is the same for every single ingot. So we're going to continue that pattern, and open up the raw titanium, which is going to be over here. Boom, right here. We're going to copy and paste this over. However, it's processed, right? And because it's been processed, it's going to be a little bit, just a little bit lighter, just a little bit. Because for the most part, it can still get this dark, right? Can still get this dark. Hang on. What is that color? Why is it red? The rest of these are not red, right? I want it to be in this brown hue. Yeah, let's copy this one, and I'll make it dark from here. So I think that's good, and that's gonna come from here, right? You know what? We can just erase this whole thing. And then that's going to be here. Here, right? And then here, 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 and here. From that, we need to go a shade lighter. I want it to be a notable shade. However, I still want it to be very dark. So that's a notable shade in my opinion. Yeah, I'd say that's notable, but not super different. And that's going to be here, 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 all the way up here. And then what is that? 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. And then this back end is going to be a lighter shade. Makes platinum stand out more compared to the stone. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We're gonna rework the color and stuff like that a lot. The ore is usually the last thing I touch. But I see you, and we can work on that. So we're gonna work on just titanium for now, and then for the most part, a lot of our platinum is just gonna be titanium recolored. The raw is gonna be titanium recolored. The raw item, the nugget, and the whatchamacallit, the ingot, they're all just going to be the same but recolored. However, the block and the chiseled version or the cut version are going to be slightly different, the way they are over here with the diamond one. It's slightly different between diamond and ruby. So if you're unemployed, do I have the shortcut for you? Do Windows key, left control, left shift, left alt L. No, not going to do it. Seems dangerous. What am I planning to add biotech wise? You ever played with a mod called Advanced Genetics? I don't know if it's still being updated. It used to be. It was like around in like 1.6.4 is the last time I played it. So it's like a long time ago. So I don't know if it's still around, but stuff like that. I don't want to spoil anything, but stuff like that. We'll see. That's kind of the idea I had, was it'd be really cool to have like advanced genetics in my mod. I would love that. So trust? I don't trust, Taco. I really don't trust. Something I also have planned is to add chemical compounds to item descriptions, like in GregTech, since it's supposed to be played with it. And of course, more compatibility with GregTech. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Does something really fun. Dude, I don't trust. I don't trust. The trust is not here, man. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it, but it's not here, man. I don't have the trust. I'm sorry. I think my next shade here is going to be here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get rid of this darkest shade. I think that actually works really well. We're going to bucket fill that at 1 globally there. So it's a little bit darker. But then we're going to do this one here. And then we're going to do this one for this final area on the back here. Just like that. Are there any other spots that these two share? Not really. Not really. So from there, it's kind of up to me. I guess the lightest shade is also shared, right? Having, yeah, that shape there. So I'm going to come here and grab this, copy that, and paste it into here. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, right? Or is it 4? 3, 2... 3, 3, 3, right? Not quite 3, 2. Just like that. All right. And that is the same for both of them? Yeah. That's also the same. But other than that, the rest is up to us. All this is always the same. So from here, it's up to us. So I actually do think I want a lighter shade in here that is really quite light, right? Something like this, right? Maybe that's too much, just way too much. Let's come down here, just make it a little bit darker. There we go. Now let's grab here again. And then we're going to bucket fill, oops, here. That's way too much though. We're gonna go another shade darker. And then we're gonna bucket fill that, oops, here and here. We're gonna make that actually a little bit darker than it is, even. There and there, just like so. I think that looks good. This one doesn't really have anything up there. And this one does have some up there. So I'm thinking we mix it up a little bit. So we do a little bit of both. There we go. And then we can do even darker. And both of these kind of have lines running through here, right? And they also, let's grab this darkest, or I guess, let's grab this shade. We can put that here. Let's flip this around. Because this is, yeah, that shade right there. So this is going to be in the corners here. But then we need a lighter shade, right? And actually, you know what? Need something in between those two. That's better. That actually looks pretty dang good. Hang on, hang on. How does this look ingot wise? Dudes, I feel like we gotta take a look at that. I think that looks good. Hang on. Let's just go here. It doesn't have to be quite this light, I think, to get the effect we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate. Let's try and take a look at them. Right, this is the old one, right? This is the old one, and this is the new one. I don't think there's any competition, dude. Any competition whatsoever. I like it. Let's so our 10 is kind of like the nugget flipped. They all rotate. Maybe you noticed, maybe you didn't, but if I search nugget, they're pretty much just the same thing but rotated. So this one rotates like that, right, to become the gold, and it rotates all the way around to become the thing. So I'm going to rotate it yet again, and then it's going to be, that's going to be the titanium. So we're going to come here, and basically what we're going to do is let's just erase it. Let me open up a different nugget here just so I can kind of reference. This is what, silver? Okay. This is titanium. Let's open up our titanium ingot here, which I think is looking really good. Donji says, hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Waffle says it does look good. Why does the old one look so bad? Because when I made all this a long time ago. Essentially, because my mod is so big, I just had a lot of things I wanted to add. So instead of really taking the time and focusing on each item individually, making sure it looks good, making sure it feels good, making sure it works right, I just kind of slapped it together, threw it together, and made it as fast as possible because I was modding just for the fun of doing the different things. But now that the mod is released, I kind of like I want to, you know, be able to play with it. You know, I want to do these different things with it, right? So I'm now going back and fixing and putting TLC, Tender Love and Care, on top of all of my old stuff and really making it feel good. So that's why this one sucks and this one looks so good. We copy here, yeah. Oof, it really does. Taka says it's exactly how my mod is. Yeah, just a bunch of random stuff for the fun of it. Yeah. Barton says in my biotech, it's mainly crafting living beings. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, that's not my type of biotech. At least what I've got in mind. Someone's dipped out. I'm sorry, who was that? Mobo? No. Taco. No, Taco's still here. I don't even know what you're talking about. Ace, looking how you're doing the ingot, you really should consider saving the copper ingot and iron ingot in your templates. I have them, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I suppose I could. I don't care though. I'll do it eventually. One day I will. One day I'll get around to it, I swear. What would happen if I installed an older version of a plugin and a 2025 version of Mcreator? It would just say failed to load plugin and the plugin wouldn't work. Donji says same. I'm currently fixing a ton of my old textures because I just haphazardly added whatever block was on my mind that day. Yeah, dude, it's like I wouldn't say like epidemic or pandemic or anything, but like I feel like that's how it goes. Like so many of us, all of us, I feel like we're all like, yeah, man, I just kind of slapped this together, having fun, and now I'm going back and I'm showing it some love, and I like it. You know what I mean? Is that the exact same? No, it's not the exact same. It's a little different. Cool. Let's then grab this color. Someone was saying something about palettes. I wish I could save these colors as a palette and then I wouldn't have to copy paste them over, but I don't know how to do that. We're gonna say that this is hitting it like from this side, right? Looking like this. So it's gonna be here like this, right? And then we're gonna take that next darkest shade there. Just bucket fill this, why not? How many shades do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But to go from here all the way to the lightest shade, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to cut 2 of those out. And I do want to include the lightest one. I think we include the lightest. And I think it goes here. So I think we cut out this next shade and then go here. And then I think we also cut out this shade and then go here. And then from there, we can go here, and that's going to be pretty much it. It's going to be titanium underscore nugget. And you know what? I think I want to kind of shift it up a little bit. So I'm actually going to take this. Let's take all of this. Let's move it up. Oh. Wait a minute. What the heck? What the heck? Hang on, I'm confused. Go here. Here. Okay, that's what I wanted. I think something like that, right? Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Awesome. So true. Looks so good. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Ugh. That feels so good. It's like, I love it. Dude, I love this texture too. I love how much we improved it. Like, oh, it's so good. Can you even see that? This one right here? Yeah, you can see it. Oh my goodness. It almost kind of looks like netherite. Once Mojang does another texture update, all our mods textures will be outdated. Oh, yeah, funny. My biotech even includes deoxyribonucleic acid. I don't know why you bothered to spell the whole thing out and just say, instead of saying DNA, but whatever. Stem cells and even craftable neurons. I mean, that's pretty cool. Also, the titanium in my mod is pink. Oh, what? Pink titanium? That's weird. All right, but let's leave and come back real quick. And then this should be the last time we leave and come back before the final. So like after this, the next time we leave and come back, that's it. We're done with titanium. It's looking good though. So now that we have a new ingot texture though, we need to change our item textures as well. And our armor textures and all of that. All of the above needs changed. The pinkness is supposed to be an Easter egg and a tribute to the original Greg tech. Actually, since the titanium there was a pinkish color. Interesting. I mean, cool enough. It once again raises the question, why pink titanium? Why, you know? But whatever. Oh, you know what? I'm a silly boy. The nugget's not going to be updated. The ingot will be updated. Yeah, that's good. My first ore was ruby. My second ore, I don't know why I did this. Is poo? What? What? Why? I mean, I guess you just said you don't know why, but that's weird. Like, okay. Okay, you mad lad. Whatever you say. That's wild. Does that exist? Pink? I don't think so. I think it's just in his mod he's saying it's pink. I don't think pink titanium is a thing. Hang on. No, I mean, there's titanium bolts that have been wrapped in pink and titanium items that have been like wrapped in pink color, but there is no such thing as pink titanium. I mean, the phone, okay, whatever. Yeah, it's not actually the metal being pink. It's them adding chemicals and other stuff to it to turn it pink. Fellow poop block adder? Dude, what? Dude, apparently multiple people are adding poop to their mods. Why? Dude, dude, when we update this block to match this color, it's gonna look so good. Hang on. I gotta see what netherite looks like, because it could be too similar to netherite. Oh, no, it's not. It's different enough. Come on. Yeah, look at those. They're similar, but they're different. They're definitely different. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, those are definitely different. Clearly and distinctly different as well. They're similar, but distinctly different. I bet you if someone was unfamiliar with my mod and like was playing with it, you could give them a titanium ingot and they would think it was a diamond ingot. You know what I mean? You could trick them. If you were colorblind though, yeah, if you were colorblind, I could see it being a little bit trickier. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know. Titanium Damascus would be sick. Damascus. I don't know how old I was when I got Mcreator for the first time, but now I am 27, turning 28 next month. Hot dang, look at that. Happy early birthday. Yeah, I am 22 and I started modding with Mcreator when I was like 19, I think, 18, 19, something like that. So about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. Anywho, I'm gonna / clear my inventory. I like it. Next up is the block. So this block is a metal. The only metals we really have in the game are copper and iron. So the only two I can really, well, I guess gold. I forgot about gold. I can go off of these three, right? And one thing that these three pretty much all have in common is they all share a dark border. So this one has a border that's pretty much consistent throughout the whole thing, but copper and gold both have the dark border that runs along here, and a lighter border, but not super light, that runs along here. I guess copper's, it is super light, but I'm gonna try and mirror gold and start with that border. Once again, I think I'm going to create a brand new texture here. instead of building off of the one we got. Because this one, yeah, it's not even named right. Anyways, it'd be, yeah, titanium block. All right, create new texture, create texture, boom. Open up the ingot texture, and we're going to pull textures off of the titanium ingot, or colors off of the titanium ingot, in order to get this this other texture here, this block texture. So I'm thinking I want to mirror the gold, so it goes all the way to the tips, including the corners. So it's going to go here, just like so. That's the darkest color I can get it. It looks like gold has two different colors that it kind of alternates between. So let's create a nice alternation between that color and our next darkest color, which is right here. There is a reason why these colors are distinctly darker than almost any other color we use, and it's for this cause right here. So I want to have at least these back three, so like something like that, and then maybe an extra one here. I'm gonna do 3, skip 2, do 2, and then we're gonna do 3, 4 right here. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's do 3 and then like that. And then for this one, we're gonna do 3, 4, 1, 2, like that. Yeah, like that I think is good. Or, you know, like that. I like that better. Okay. And then now we have to, let's see, that next darkest color is going to go in this border right here. And it is going to be clearly different. So this one right here is going to go right here. And then we do it yet again, taking one shade lighter. And mixing it in with our block here. Right. I think that looks good. Only started like 9 months ago. Dang. Yeah, well. Gotta go now. Bye. Later, Dino. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with us. Gotta go, Waffles. No worries. Thank you for chatting with us. Everyone gotta go, but that's fine. We're gonna keep going. We're going strong, okay? Keep going. We strong. Here we go. And now this is going to be kind of a base color for us. So the only, you know, it's as light as it gets on the inside here. Or not as light as it gets. It's the first color that is exclusive to the inside. However, we're going to take this darker color here. And down here, I guess, we're going to try and, you know, maybe do something like this. Goodness, I'm not sure. I think the real question is, how do we want the streaks to go? And there's kind of a thing in Minecraft where the streaks always run top right to bottom left. In every single block, they do that. And not only in my modded blocks here, but any block with a streak. Look at the diamonds here. Look at the gold here. Which, honestly, I'm only just now realizing that gold and diamonds are the same texture, just recolored. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's so lazy on Mojang. I'm kind of surprised about that. But anyways, like that's the same texture. That's the exact same texture. Anywho, let's see. The titanium is going to be a unique texture, but I do want it to kind of have those streaks that still run through it. But I don't think those streaks are going to be kind of central. So let's see what we can do with this. So from here, damn. There we go. And really, that other texture isn't used much at all. So let's try not to use these other textures. All right. Gosh, I'm not gonna be able to start with the lightest shade. But that is the darkest shade we've started with. So then this would be the next lightest, which means definitely I'm gonna want some sort of blend. I'm gonna want a blending shade. Because this is the next lightest, which is a pretty considerable jump. And our block is so big, we want more of a gradual shift there. So I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna make this a little bit lighter, but not too much. Something like that. And I think that is a good shift, right? I mean, I don't blame them for gold and diamond blocks being the same texture. I honestly never noticed. Yeah, right? Diamond just looks like a blue metal. It kind of does, right? And gold is shiny. Like, I kind of get it, but it's just like, I don't know. Diamonds are gemstones, right? Like, they're completely different items, canonically, right? So, like, I feel like it's kind of weird having them be the exact same texture, right? Like, why those two of all the textures, right? There we go. Now we can swap this around and kind of do that again. Let's also do another shade slightly darker. Try to get some more transition in there, right? Right. And then this one, and this one's going to be more of an accent than anything. And then our lightest shade here. Let's kind of pull these shades back a little bit, honestly. Dang, it's not bad. I like it. I don't know. Let's go ahead and save. Let's just go ahead and save. Let's call it titanium underscore block. There we go. And if we scroll up, I think that looks way better than that right there. Maybe it's just my opinion. But let's go ahead and come over here and change the titanium block texture. Right now it's just kind of black. But it should look like that. There we go. Have you ever used A.C.E? No. A.C.E. I don't know. You know, whatever. No, I haven't. I have not. I think that block texture is going to look good. So we can go ahead and save and quit. And you know what? While we're here, before we actually go ahead and do this and kind of waste our time. Honestly, dude, look at that titanium. Dude, that looks so good. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. But while we're here, let's open up our ore textures. So the ore here and the raw texture here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this shade here. I'm going to skip every other one and kind of copy paste them in here and just bucket fill the whole thing like this. So our darkest shade is right there. We're going to kind of do the same thing. Okay, so Mcreator came out in like 2012 from what I read about it. I had it since 2016. I was 19 when I got Mcreator XD. Dude, look at that. Wow, he's been modding for a while. Mobo a legend in this community, I guess. Bart Simpson over on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see you until now, man. Homie, new stream. Dude, everything's good, man. Everything's really good. I've been pretty kind of busy lately, just wrapping up schoolwork and whatnot. But it's all good, man. Everything's real good. We having a good time. I'm gonna grab this real quick. And I'm excited to be streaming again. It's been a while since I streamed. And I'm really glad that you stopped by, said hi. So thank you so much for popping by. Bart and Unknown over on YouTube as well says, what's up? What's up, Unknown? Welcome to the stream. What's next? Let's do this one. Well, we've got like 2 more colors to do. So the next one can be here. It's going to be there. And then this last one, let's go here. It's going to be here. So titanium ore has been tweaked and updated to match the new raw texture. Now we need to export this texture. I'm going to export it to what? Video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods, ASMC overhaul, or overhaul images, and it's going to be called titanium underscore ore. Save, yes, replace whatever's there. Then we're going to open up our pixeler right here. Come into our ore here. And we can delete the stone. We want to drag and drop. Let's open location. This is the original ingot texture, no? Oh, slightly different. It's like gold. I probably stole that from someone. Not gonna lie. But it's not in the game anymore, so it is what it is. We can... where is my deep slate? I know I have just a straight up deep slate texture, right? No, it wouldn't be here. It'd be on desktop. Desktop, textures, block textures. And I scroll down to deep slate. Oh wait, no, not there. There we go. Now we can drag and drop in volume A, video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods, ASMC overhaul, aces or overhaul. There we go. Now we're going to come in here. We're going to take an eraser. We're going to scale this down to size 1, softness 0, and we're just going to erase all of these other textures. It's still not the easiest thing to see, especially if you're colorblind, but it's a lot better than it was before. So we're going to save this as a PNG. It's going to be saved as, it's going to be deep slate underscore titanium underscore ore, just like so. We are then going to import texture, import block texture, deep slate titanium ore right there. And it's going to end up here with the rest of them. Where are they? Up here. Yeah. So that is a lot easier to tell that it's ore than this, which is almost impossible. So hopefully that makes it a little bit easier, especially for colorblind people, to actually find this stuff while we're mining. Because that was another thing I noticed, was it was almost impossible to see. So that looks good, but it might confuse some people or trick some people, and they'll think it is coal, which is totally fine by me. And there we go, titanium ore here. We can save that. That is the old netherite texture. No, they've never updated netherite. They've never updated. There's no such thing as the old netherite texture. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. And it's not. It's different. I promise. I mean, look, it does look really similar, but that's just because the color palette is the same. And it's a block of metal. Like, what else do you want me to do? All blocks of metal look the same. You ever held, like, a block of titanium and a block of iron and tried to tell the difference based on how they look? Like, they look almost identical. Like, they're different weights. But no, I've never held them, but I've seen them. I've seen them on Google, and Google never lies. Look at this. You're telling me that if someone gave you these two rings, you'd be able to tell me which one is stainless steel and which one is titanium. Come, like, don't get me wrong, there's a difference. You can see that there's a difference. But the average person doesn't know. The average person doesn't know. You're telling, like, come on. Come on. Look at this. The average person would not be able to tell which one was which. Yeah, like if they showed you a picture beforehand and said, this is what iron looks like, this is what steel looks like, this is what titanium looks like, and then gave you the items, you might be able to tell. But you're not just going to be able to, like, from memory, be like, you know what I mean? What? All right. Oh, and we never actually touched the ruby like we said we were going to, just making it a little bit shinier. Or the ruby ore, I guess I should say. Rightio, Hotman. It's not bad. I think it's pretty good. I do think it's also distinct from netherite. Look at that. They're distinct. Don't tell me those look the same. They don't look the same. They're very different. I think it's a lot better. Is it perfect? I don't know. Yeah, I do. I do think it's perfect. I think it looks good. I like it. I like all of it much more. Let's do this one, and that should be pretty much it. Actually, real quick, while I'm here, let's see. We did the raw titanium. We also tweaked the nugget texture. I'm gonna call that a tweak, even though it's technically, well, I'm gonna call it a tweak. But we definitely changed the titanium ingot texture. And we changed the titanium block texture. We also tweaked the ore textures. Right. So now we just need to do the cut version. And the armor version. Which honestly, so this looks good, but like that's really basic. That's like 4 colors, so I just need to add some more detail to that, and I think it will look really, really good. And I do like these colors. I think I'm going to try and implement these colors into the ingot texture here. So let's save and quit here. And I do also like this brick. I think this brick is fine. But I want different bricks. Hang on. Let's go here. So we're going to take this. And it's going to go here. And it's also going to go here. And it's also going to go here. 3, 4. Let's grab this. This can go here. This can go here. I do actually want to grab this color real quick, and then we can switch it back around. This can go here. This is all temporary. We're just trying to get rid of the hard lines, right? In fact, let's do the majority of them, and I'll do that one, the last one last. So this one has all the colors that we need in it. So let's just do something like this for now, because that will kind of give us a good idea of our shape, right? And our bricks. And this has all the colors we need. So using this, we can then start working from darker shades to lighter shades. So I'm really only going to leave those really, really dark spots in the corners and close that. Hang on. Make sure, because I did this and then this, right? Did we get this color? So for the rest of our cut textures, where does the light hit? Looks like the shady, the dark part is in that bottom right corner, which makes sense. So let's kind of stick with that. Let's put that dark spot there. Then we can do this. I think we lost this color too, actually. I said, oh, it's got every color, but it doesn't. And then, let's see, we can also bring that over here. And then we grab this shade, this really light shade here. And that's going to come here, except we can grab this and put it like something like this. Oh goodness, hang on, hang on. Can't really make it this thick. We gotta cut it back, otherwise we're not really gonna be able to incorporate all the colors we want. Have enough room for enough shading. So we're gonna go something like this, and then pull this back to something like this, I think. No. And then this, which honestly, let's cut that shade out. Whatever shade that is. It feels like it's just unnecessary. So we can go here. Here. Like that. And then we can do one of these. Like there, and then we can do here. There. I think that's gonna look good. Okay. Then, then we can come here. Oh, wait. Is that dark shade too dark? No, it's not. This is the shade. Oh, yeah, it is. It is too dark. That's fine. We can actually just kind of do one of these, and that should be fine. So knowing what I know, there's going to be a light spot here, light spot here. Light spot here, a little bit light here, lighter here. Oops, lighter here and here. So let's do something like this, right? And then these are all going to be like that because these are tops, so they're not going to have any dark whatsoever. This is going to have something like this. This one's going to have something like this. This one's not going to be dark at all. And then this one's going to have that again. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is actually going to be dark all the way up. Boom, just like that. And that top part can be light. And this is also going to go... This is going to go something like this. And then from there, let's do something like this actually. Same dealio here and same dealio here. Next up, we've got what? This shade? This shade. And then from there, let's see. So this one should be kind of like this. And this one should be kind of like this. The next lightest shade is here. And that's going to go something like this. And here like this. And that one's gonna come up into here and branch kind of like that. This one's going to, wait a minute, we missed this one earlier. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. I think it's just me and you left. Me and you left. No, someone's watching. Someone's watching. I don't know who it is. Someone else. There. And, there. We'll do it like that. There. And then let's actually take this lightest shade that we didn't even get to include in the original. I think we're gonna be able to get it. Oh no, we did include it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. All right. This is going to be called Cut Titanium Block. And that's up there. I think that looks good. Let's come over here. Let's grab our Cut Titanium, which is actually not even in here. Let's just search titanium. And you know what? We're also going to have to come in here to our models, find our corner model, which is, where is it? Right there. And we're gonna jump to titanium, which is like almost all the way down here if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Titanium right there, and then we can make this cut titanium like that, and then our vertical slabs, so that's torches, right here. Right there. Save our mappings, and then all we have to do is come over here and search titanium. We can search, come click here, grab this. Save mod element. Temp. Comment. Temp is here. True fans. The two true fans. There's more people here now. More people here now. For a second there, it's just the two of you. For a second. All right, so after we wrap up the titanium, like I said, we're going to take a lunch break. And then I'm probably going to hop on and wrap up the platinum as well, because the platinum should be a lot quicker because it's mostly just color swapping. Dang it, wanted to be known as the true fan. Lunch break, it's 3:30. Yeah, lunch break, buddy. It's a lunch break. I know when you're at school, they have you eat lunch at like 11:30. You don't realize how ridiculously early eating lunch at 11:30 is until after you're out of school. Or like, think about it. On the weekends, usually you eat lunch around 1 or 2. 11:30? That's ridiculous. That's everything, right? The stairs, the slab. Yeah, that's everything. All right. Oh, we still have to do all the tools and whatnot in the armor too. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let's do the tools too while we're here. So all of these tools are bye-bye. We're going to open up these tools, and we want to open up this ingot, and then we want this color here. And you know what? Let's start with the sword, because the sword has the most colors. So let's start with the sword. Copy that, paste it in here. And this is going to be the darkest color we have. So that one right there. Let me copy this. This is going to be our second darkest color. Right here. Our next darkest color is going to be from here. Right there. And then our next darkest. Right there. Shade lighter here. And that's gonna go here. Shade lighter here. And that's gonna go here, right? Yeah, here. And then a shade lighter here. That's gonna go here. And that looks like a stone sword and another ice sword. So we're gonna save this. It's gonna be called titanium underscore sword. Item, save this up, item. And we can close this down. And this sword looks, I mean, a lot better than this one over here, but very similar to like a stone sword or a netherite sword. So that's kind of funny. And then we're going to open up the axe texture. Let's grab that darker color again. Let's paste that in here. Let's grab that lighter color. Paste that in here. Then grab, let's do the lightest color. That's going to go here. The next darkest color. That's going to go here. The next darkest color. That's going to go here. And then this color, that's going to go here. This is going to be the titanium underscore axe item. And then we can fill globally here. Oh, whoops. Globally here. Oh, wow, that looks almost identical. Wow, that's so close. And then grab this one. No, I mean, there's no way. That color's wrong. That color's just simply wrong. Should be this color. There. Save this texture. Must have misclicked at a like different time or whatever. There we go. And then we grab this texture. Plop that one down right there. Grab this one right here. Plop it right here. Grab this one. And plop it down right there. So that's going to be titanium underscore hoe item. Honestly, I feel like the old axe kind of looks better, not gonna lie, but nope, gotta stick with it, gotta be consistent. And then we're gonna paste into here with a fill of 1. That's gonna go right there. We're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna do this light one. We'll do it here, sure, why not? That'll go here. Do the dark one. And that'll go here. Save it a new texture, titanium underscore pickaxe. Item, save, boom. And you know what? Actually, it'd probably be faster if I just did them all at once. So let's open up these last two and do them at the same time at least, because it's a bit too late to do all of them at once. But we can do this. One, fill globally, and fill it right there. One, fill globally, fill it right there. Grab this lighter shade. There. And there. And then we can do this one. And this one. Grab this one. Put that there. Save as a new texture. Titanium shovel. Titanium sickle. And we can delete all of these. Over here, search titanium. Start with the axe. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Titanium underscore axe right there. Save mod element. And then do the same thing with the hoe. And then let's do the same thing with the pickaxe. And then the shovel. And then the sickle. And then the sword. There we go. Now the armor down here also still needs reworked. And retextured to match the diamond stuff. It's gonna take a fat minute. Let's go ahead and retexture the titanium armor items. As far as you know what, let's launch the game first, because I have some questions as far as titanium or like diamond armor items and stuff like that goes. While the game's launching, I'm gonna go make some quick lunch and I will be back. Right. Ah, we back. I made a chicken salad sandwich. I'm gonna eat it. I pulled up. Man, I like it. Here's the problem. It's too bright. Right? Like, maybe it should be that way. I don't know. I feel like it's too bright though. Compared to the ingot, compared to the block, it's too bright, no? I feel like it's too bright. Thoughts? Taco likes it. I'm probably gonna tweak it a bit more because I do think it's a bit bright. I'm not the most artistic person in the world. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm not gonna touch it up today, but I might touch it up eventually. It's good for today. Right, okay. Now I can just recolor the ruby to make these other two as well. Okay. And we still got to go into the ruby and make it shading a bit more gradual. But let's do that armor first, right? So we're gonna take the ingot or the block. Let's take the block, right? How many textures are there in this? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 main colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors now. Actually, 7 or 8. And the ingot really only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, whatever. Let's use the ingot. All right. Scroll down, grab our ruby armor. Paste it into here. Boom. Do the same deal here. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Boom. Just like that. Grab our next lightest shade here. Boom. And boom. Just like so. And next we grab this shade here. And boom. And boom. There. And there. There. And there. Yeah. And then this one. There. And there. And then this one. There. Oh, it looks like we skipped a shade in here. So that should really kind of be like there, huh? And then this one should really kind of be like here, huh? And this should be here. This should be here. And this is the last one. Just like so. And there we go. Now we can save as a new texture. This is going to be another texture, and this is going to be called Titanium Layer 2. Layer 2, just like that. Save texture. Save as a new texture. This is going to be called Titanium Layer 1. This is going to be another texture. Save. We're then going to export those textures as Titanium Layer 1 and Titanium, Layer 2, just like so. And then call that good. We can then delete these here, and we can then delete this here, and then import armor texture. This is the layer 2 texture, Titanium Layer 2, Titanium Layer 1. Okay, and then that is our titanium armor, just like so. Now if we come over here and search titanium, our titanium armor set is somewhere right here. And under properties here, we can make this titanium, just like that. Now we need to see if the armor pieces are different, which I don't think they are. Yeah, as far as I can tell, those armor piece items are the exact same for both diamond tier armor and any metal tier armor. They're all the exact same, so that's all good. Basically means that we can take this these armor items here, and we're going to delete those. Open up that ingot again. And then take our other 3D model, or not 3D models, our other item armor, or armor item textures, and just kind of color swap them again. So we can do here, and that's going to be our lightest shades starting out. Let's do 1, fill globally, and you know what? Let's do what we've been doing. Let's open them all up and do them all at once. So that's going to go here. That's going to go here. here. That's going to go here. And that's going to go here. All right. Now we can grab this. Well, how many colors are there, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've got 9 colors here. So we've got a few that we can skip, I suppose. But let's definitely get... Oops. Let's definitely get this next one. Actually, you know what? I feel like that's probably the best spot to do for these. I know it's a little bit of the same work over and over again, but let's skip that lightest shade, I suppose. And then we can grab this color. This color. This color. And honestly, after doing this, I think that lightest shade is gonna look better. I think that's gonna be a bit more contrast, and I think that's gonna pop a bit more. So let's use the lightest shade. Back and forth and back and forth. I know it's a bit of a waste of time, but it's gonna be worth it. There we go, just like that. And then copy that, paste it in there. There we go. And then let's grab this shade here, copy that, and paste it in here. It's looking good. And then let's grab this shade for sure. Don't want to skip that. That's going to go here. And then we grab this one. Paste that in here. And then we grab this one. And then we grab this one. There we go. That's looking good. Yeah, I like that. So for the new texture, titanium underscore leggings. Save as a new texture, titanium underscore helmet. Oh, I saved that as a block, dang it. There we go. Titanium underscore chest plate. Save that as an item. Titanium underscore boots. Item. Save. Boom. Close. Close. Come up here to where I saved this as a block. Open this. Save as a new texture. Titanium underscore leggings. Item. Save. Close. Delete. Yes. And there we go. Now we have our titanium armors down here, right? So if we search titanium, we can grab our titanium. Oh, our titanium. Already got it open right here. Perfect. So you can see we used to use the netherite looking models, but now we are switching them to the diamond ones because these are diamond levels. Originally, when I was first making the mod, they were gonna be netherite level, and now they're just gonna be diamond level. So I like that. Ace, what mic do you use? I need a new one. This is the HyperX Quadcast microphone. I've got the box for it, so I can show you kind of the exact, like, what it looks like. Hang on, give me a second. I keep all of my I keep boxes. It's like a Lego thing. I know, like, Legos, if you throw the box away, their resale value goes down. So all of my PC parts, I kept all the boxes for them up here because I didn't know if it was the same deal there, but I feel like it is. This is the Quadcast S standalone USB microphone. It doesn't come with this arm. This arm is something separate that I had to buy. It's literally just the microphone, but HyperX Quadcast. I scared Jasper? Yeah, he's a scaredy cat. He's sitting right there waiting for me to take him outside. But it's like been raining on and off all day, and it's really not like, if I let him out while I'm on stream, there's a good chance he'll get rained on because I can't like monitor the situation, so he can't go out until stream's over. Sorry little buddy, okay, but that's all of the armor done. That should be literally everything for the titanium done. So let me come over here and update my thing, my thingy wing. So all titanium tools and armor have also been tweaked. And I think that covers everything. Oh, except cut titanium as well. So cut titanium block has also been changed. So there we go. I think the rest we've already covered. It's all good. This can be deleted. That's an extra texture for, left over from our old ones, and this can also be deleted. Yeah, we're gonna delete anyway. So yeah, there's our titanium textures. Here's our titanium items, and there we go. That should be pretty much everything. So with that, we are now, so we've got this armor tweaked, which means everything here is tweaked, which means we are moving on over here. Let's first look at our cut titanium, or cut platinum here. We can get rid of this diamond block texture. We don't need it. So at the very least, we need to save as a new texture. But let's grab what? The darkest shade here. Control C. Control V. I'm sure this is the same texture, but just in case, let's make sure. Yep. Let's grab that next darkest shade here. There, perfect. The next one is going to be this, which honestly should be a little bit lighter in my opinion, just to create some more variance. And then we're going to fill that here because we've changed it. Oh, that's way too much. Needs to be darker than that. Now it's way too much the other way, so somewhere right in between those two. Just like that, I think looks good. So let's copy that color. Paste it in here, and that's going to go right here. You know what? Let's skip this color for now. But we can then copy this color. Paste it in. Oh, paste it in here, and then bucket fill that there. Our next lightest color is here. I'm going to copy that, paste it in here, and here's where we're going to start kind of filling out the texture a bit more. Copy that, paste it in here. Oh, I forgot to do this one, so we can do it real quick like that. And then we grab this one, which should hopefully be not the lightest color in here. Yeah, probably not. There we go. Save as a new texture is going to be called cut_platinum_block. Just like so. Save this texture. Close this. Save this as a new texture. It's going to be called platinum_block. Come over here. Search platinum. Come into our cut platinum and change it out for the new texture. They're going to look almost identical. This one's just a little bit more rugged. Come in here. Change this. Where is it? It's like right there, right? Yeah, I don't have to search it every time. There we go. And then you can come here. That goes there. Look at that. We really did. We took what was already a pretty good texture and made it even better. This one hasn't changed it at all, but I did technically save it as a new texture. So we're going to change this one around too. To platinum_block. Save mod element. And we're going to do these stairs here. Oh, yes. Come over here to the vertical slab and do it as well. And then we should be done for the cut versions. Oh, except for the models. Let's do the models as well. Let's do the models real quick over here. For Cool slab right here. Jump to platinum. Change that texture to this texture. Come here to the corner. We have to find King of the Sea tuning in on Twitch. Hello, how are you? Doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot to bring my Twitch chat back. There we go. Look at him right there. Doing pretty good, man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting with us today. How are you doing, my man? And is this also you on YouTube? I'm pretty bad about reading YouTube comments, man. Says Tessa Film over on YouTube says, hello, how are you? I'm assuming that's the same person. And I just missed it, which is my bad. But I am doing good. Tessa Film, if you're a different person, I am sorry for missing your chat and whatnot. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How is you today? Let's see. We are currently working on tweaking some of our textures here. So all those should be good. We should then be able to come in here, scroll down. This one you should be able to delete. And this one we should be able to delete anyway. It's straight up lying to us. This might have to change, but I don't know. I'm the one in your Discord with the tomato texture. Oh, I got you, bro. Check out my tomato texture. This is I did look at it again and was like, okay, it's okay, but look at this thing. It's like so bulbous, right? It's so like it's like oval shaped, you know what I mean? It's a lot better than the previous one. I made it look a lot better than it previously had, but it's still not great in my opinion compared to the one you made. This one's really cool. Or yours, yeah, the one you made was really cool. Hey Jasper, what's up, buddy? Oh, kitty cat coming to say hello. Everybody say hello to the kitty cat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, little buddy. Little buddy. Oh. He's precious. What'd you say? Oh, goodness. Continue my texture? I don't know, man. I still gotta think about it. It does look really good. I would recolor it, like, to match the color from mine so that I don't have to recolor all my stuff. And it's just so that it's also different. I don't feel like I just, like, totally copied or used your texture. But, man, I don't know. I'm, like, hesitant to use other people's textures. You know what I mean? Like, when I was first starting out, I didn't hesitate at all to just take textures from other people. But now that I've actually, like, released my mod and, like, really been working on it, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, it feels like a gray area. You know what I mean? Ingot. That's what we were working on. Titanium ingot. So let's open up our titanium ingot here. And we're going to tweak this to make it like the, make a platinum ingot. So let's come here. Let's do a recolor. Bucket fill 1 globally. Boom. I don't make any mods with it. I only make texture packs. Oh, interesting. So why did you make a tomato at all? Just for the fun of it? Because, like, there's not tomatoes in the base game. Unless you know something we don't know. That could be interesting. Dude. What a twist. He's actually, like, working for Mojang and he knows. He knows that tomatoes are about to be added and that's why he did it. That'd be such a twist. All right, here we go. Okay, so I'm actually gonna skip a color here and come up with a... That scares me. Oh my gosh, Mobo, dude, you got me. Yeah, dude, I jumped a little bit there. Oh my. Oh my. I got like tingles on my back. That and not in the good way, in the I am freaked out way. Oh goodness. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. Wow. Let's go a little bit lighter. Too similar to the other one, so it's got to go a little bit darker. Right there. Right there is a good in-between. So now we're going to take this absolute lightest shade, and drop it in right there, right? Save as platinum ingot. That's an item. And then save. Ooh, interesting. So let's delete our old one, our old platinum ingot, which is right. Where is it? Here. Bad looking. Delete. Delete anyway. This one, good looking. Platinum underscore ingot. That's an item. Save this texture. Boom. Just like that. And the block, hang on. Okay. So that's the item texture done. We need to tweak the nugget texture as well. So let me delete this. Let me open this and open this and do some tweakage here. Then do this here. And we're going to save that as a new texture called Platinum Nugget. It's going to be an item texture just like that. And then there we go. And we have both of those textures. And the platinum textures over here. Like this ingot. Where is it? There it is. We can go ahead and save. First, I wanted to make a mod with it, but I gotcha, but didn't understand how to make a crop model that is 2 blocks high, and then I forgot the idea. Do you know how to make an overlay that shows things that are in the inventory? An overlay. Make an overlay that shows things that are in the inventory. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I want to say no, but I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to do. So I might. And if you're still wanting to make a mod with it and you want to make a crop that's 2 blocks tall, check out my YouTube. I have a tutorial on it, at least for Mcreator, if you're modding with Mcreator. Walu over on YouTube tuning in says, holy, that's a lot of items. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on this mod for like 3, maybe 4 years. So it's a lot. I think all of my textures here, if I, you know, get rid of this, it's like, you know, block textures up here. And I'm pretty sure I've done the math and I've more than doubled the amount of items that are in the game, like by default in vanilla. So there's, you know, some down here, a bunch down here. I have 3 to 4 years. What? WTF? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm coming close to almost 8,000 mod elements or something like that. Doubled? Yeah, doubled. Just about doubled. Like, I haven't actually counted them myself, but I know if you're using like just enough items, I think by default Minecraft has like 21, 22 pages of just enough items, and with my mod it's like 47 pages or something like that. So I don't know. I guess I can show you right here. Let's close here. So yeah, 49 pages, and the vanilla items stop on page 23. So yeah, 46 would be double, so it's more than double, double the vanilla. Most of them are things like this, where it's just, you know, walls and fences for the various types of stuff, right? Most of it is stuff like this. That just added you a new sub, bro. What a guy. What an absolute legend. That's actually awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, right now we're working on... So essentially when I made this mod and when I first started modding, I just really liked modding. So I just kind of added whatever I want here and there, and I would steal textures from other mods and other stuff, like, because it was just fun for me. And then finally I got this mod like really big and decided to release it, and released it and played with it. I released it, did a couple updates and whatnot, released it, played with it, and was like, oh, this mod kind of suck. like there's a lot here and some of it's really cool, but other parts kind of suck, like, because I rushed them and didn't really, you know, put a lot of love and care into them. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going back in my mod and I'm breaking it down part by part. So I broke my mod into parts. So I've got agriculture, I've got random things, I've got decorations, which is easily the biggest part, but we're starting with the ore overhaul right here. And we're going part by part, starting with the ore, and I'm just giving it a little TLC, tender love and care, and really making sure it feels good. So we already covered all the copper things. I added the grates and the chiseled versions and the doors and the trap doors, and then I retextured a lot of the textures. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. Is if you download my mod off of CurseForge or Mcreator's website, you'll be able to see that the ruby, for one, looks very different. I completely changed this texture. Same with the titanium here. It's very different, completely changed. In fact, this armor has actually been changed. I just need to exit the game and come back for it to update. And then it should look like this, but in this color palette. All of this, the tungsten has undergone heavy changes. The lead has undergone heavy changes. These two still need to be changed. As you can tell, they look pretty crap. So this is kind of how it all looks right now if you download it, and this is what I'm working on. Once I get the ores done, I'll release an update, and then I think I'm going to target the agriculture, all of the crops and whatnot. So those are some cool textures. Thank you. I put a lot of work into them recently. In the past, not so much, but recently, yeah, I've been working on them a lot. And ideally, they're all going to be my textures that I worked on. Some of them, I guess, are kind of like recolored. Like the lead here is like it's meant to be a recolored version of the iron, and the silver and tungsten kind of, you know, are recolored versions of each other. I'll probably come back and tweak the lead a little bit. But yeah, things like that, like the tin ingot texture here and the aluminum ingot texture here, they're all just recolored textures of the copper ingot, you know what I mean? So, but I don't think that's a problem, especially because my mod is meant to integrate with Minecraft, not really replace anything that it does. So I don't think it's a bad idea. Anywho, we just redid these two textures and this texture. Next up, let's say, is the raw texture. So we need to take the raw titanium, which we have up here somewhere, right here. And we need to make it like the raw, or we need to color it so that it's like platinum. So, just noticed I was already subbed. Oh, Dub. What a guy. Still, what a guy. And recolor it. So, the thing is, platinum, titanium actually look really similar when they're raw and uncut. So I want to keep that essence, but I also want titanium's color here, right? So I think we're going to do this, and I'm going to copy this just so that I can get the proper hue for later. That blue. But for now, they're still going to be really dark. So I think something like that is good. Right? I think that's looking good. Now we can do it a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter still. A little bit lighter still. And we're just going to keep going like this. It's looking good, but I think I want to make it jump a little bit more, right? So I think the border's looking okay, but I think we need an even starker contrast. So let's start at the very beginning even. And, right, so this is inevitably going to make it way lighter, right? So that's going to be lighter. Let's do that lighter. Right there. That lighter right there. That lighter right there. Gotcha. And then... okay. So... I would say at this point, it needs a pretty hefty jump, I guess. Like that, I think looks a lot better. So let's say this is a new texture. We're going to call this raw platinum. Oh, I saved it as a block, didn't I? Oh, no, it's right there. Right there. Cool, cool. And I think that looks pretty good. Especially, yeah, you melt that down and get this. I think that makes sense. I can see it. Right. So with that done, we can then continue changing some stuff. Come up here. And we've got this. So this is going to be completely changed to match what we have here. So let's skip out on the darkest shade. And we're going to bucket fill that here. Then we're going to take this shade, because that's the next lightest. Want to fill that here. Yeah. And then the next shade here, that's going to be here. And then the next shade, which is here. And then the next shade, which would go here. Here. Let's grab this and make it here, just for the sake of continuity, right? And grab this. And then let's open up the ingot texture and grab its second lightest or second darkest shade. Oh, that's darker. Gotcha, gotcha. So we can flip these around. I can grab this. I can flip it again. I'm going to bucket fill that there. Oh, well. Let's bucket fill it here, right? Let's grab this shade. Or you know what? Let's grab this shade. And I think that is good. Let's take a look at it and see if that really looks any different. Slightly different. The problem is the stone part is messed up, right? Like that stone part is messed up. It doesn't actually look like stone. So what we're gonna have to do, gosh, I don't know if I like it though. Oh my gosh. Why don't you use something like paint.net or GIMP because I'm lazy? I really don't mind. I don't know. So to me, it is way more work to make the texture elsewhere and then import it into Mcreator. Like I don't mind using this texture. Like why don't I just use the one that's built in? You know what I mean? I like the one that's built in. It's not great. I know what you like. I know what you guys are getting at. It's not great. It leaves a lot to be desired, especially compared to something like GIMP. But I don't mind it. I really don't. So this is what I use. All right. With that, let's export that. I'm going to export that as platinum ore. Then we can come over here. Delete our titanium cover, our titanium mask, I guess you would call it. Drag and drop our platinum so we can mask it. Let's grab our eraser. Erase all the other stuff. There we go. Let's file, save, PNG, save as. It's going to be deep slate underscore platinum underscore ore. And then let's actually come to our desktop. Textures, block, grab our stone texture. Where is it? It's like somewhere down here, right? Stone. There we go. Add current, just like that. Let's file export that as well. Let's just call that platinum underscore ore. Yes, replace. We can actually grab both of these, delete, and then import block texture, deep slate platinum, import block texture, platinum ore, boom, just like so. Come back up here, platinum, and then we can come to the deep slate version, clear that out. This is going to be deep slate platinum ore, just like that. There we go. That's the ore textures covered, so we still need to do the raw texture and all of the items and the armor as well, but this can be deleted. That's going to be replaced with the raw platinum texture that we have right here. There should be a platinum nugget somewhere as well, right there. It can be replaced with our plat nugget right there. Cool. Sweet. The only thing left to do, well, not the only thing. The next thing to do is to grab our raw titanium texture. Which is right here. And copy paste our platinum texture into it. So we are recoloring. Once again, let's do a recolor here. Bucket fill 1 globally, just like that. And then grab this one. And then grab this one.
that just a slight bit darker. I'm gonna keep doing that. Make it a slight bit darker again. Yeah, I like that. So we can save this as a new texture. This is going to be raw platinum underscore block. Save. Boom. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So this one can be deleted. Because now we have this one, which looks a lot better. Come over here. Go to platinum. Scroll down, grab our raw version, get rid of this ugly, terrible one that I had made previously. It looks horrible. And then replace it with this one, which looks a lot better, and save that mod element. That's pretty much going to be all the blocks and items. It's just a matter of doing the tools and the armor now, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and save and quit. Quit game and then launch it again so that we can see all that stuff since it has changed. While I'm waiting on that to launch, I'm going to come over here and add stuff to my changed textures. So it's going to be the raw platinum has pretty much completely changed, as well as the raw platinum block and the platinum ingot and the platinum yeah, platinum nugget, let's say. Nugget? No, not platinum nugget. That's pretty much it, at least so far. The rest will change, but the rest but the other changes have all been tweaks. So let's say platinum block. No, platinum block has remained completely unchanged. Cut platinum block, however, has not. And the platinum nugget has also been tweaked. And the platinum ore slash deep slate ore has gotten a tweak. All right. I'd say that's pretty much all the ones that have been tweaked, except for, the tools and armor will be tweaked. And I think that's it. Other than the mithril and cobalt. Wow, after we do mithril and cobalt, we're done with all of our ore retextures. Well, I guess opal block. The opal block still needs a retexture. But wow. I'm surprised at how much we've done. I guess we have been working on this for a while, but it's exciting to have it all like coming up like this. So I forgot to tweak the block, but that's fine. This looks so much better. That pairs very nicely with it. The ore is looking better in my opinion. The raw texture looks so much better. I mean, this is just better, just simply better. This armor has changed, as you can see here, and that looks a lot better too. Let's fix this, tweak the armor, and then call it a day, shall we? So let's come down here, clear this out, go to models, find our vertical slab, jump to platinum. Yes, okay, I see. We've changed that, but we have to open and save them. So let's open this. Hang on. Yeah, that's doing fine. So we have to come here and save. And we have to come here and press save, and then we're good. Right. Then we can come down here. Open our platinum block texture here. Or do we use the ingot texture? Let's use the ingot texture. Platinum ingot right there. Open up our, well, really any of these, ruby will do. And then we take this one. Oh, we got to open up both of them. And we're going to do the recoloring, of course. Can we do them all at once, or is it going to be too many things open? It's probably going to be too many things open at once. There we go. That's going to be a bucket fill 1 global. Do that right there. Bucket fill 1 global right there. 1 global. Do it again. 1 global. Do it again. And then last but not least, 1 global, do it again. Right, the next one here. Grab this here, there we go. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Awesome. The next one right here. Grab this, place that here. Here. And here. And here. And here. Save the new texture. This is going to be called platinum chest plate. Item save. Platinum boots. Item save. Platinum helmet. It says helmets, lol. There we go. Helmet, just like that. Platinum leggings. Item, save, close. Come back over here. Grab this texture. And then we do this one, this last one here. Save as a new texture. It's going to be an other, and it's going to be called Platinum Layer 2. Save as a new texture. It's going to be called Platinum Layer 2. Other, save. Oh yeah, Platinum Layer 1, duh. Other, Platinum Layer 1. Save. I mean, close those textures. Come down here, and then we can export, or I guess we have to export. Platinum Layer 1. Platinum Layer 2. Import armor. Well, actually, let's real quick delete the selected textures here. Let's also delete these textures here. And then import armor texture, platinum layer 1 and platinum layer 2. Just like that. Save. And then we can come here, go to our platinum armor, which should be somewhere in the middles here, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. Not in the middle. Just saw a baby bunny in my front yard. Oh, dude, that's adorable. Baby bunny moment. This platinum armor needs a much darker border. Yeah, I can see that. The border needs to be, because it does not contrast enough. Which is not good. We want it to contrast. We want it to contrast quite a bit, so we're gonna work on that. There we go. And then this is going to be platinum there, and that can be saved. But before we do the armor, let's just go ahead and work on the items. Why not? So all of these can be deleted. And you know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all of these. It's not going to cause a problem. Let's go ahead and delete that. And we'll recolor the ruby sword, the sickle, and then we want to open the axe, the hoe, the pickaxe, and then the shovel. Switch all of these to one fill globally. Grab the darkest shade here. And that's gonna go right there. Dino back. Welcome back, Dino. Dino, you're just in time. We are wrapping things up, at least work wise. So you're just in time to see all of the final textures now finished. All of the diamond ore textures finished. We're just doing the platinum stuff right now. This is the finishing touches that we have to put on platinum, and then we can take a look and see how it's all looking. There we go. Almost done. One more color to go after this. There we go. Wait, it needs to be this color. Oops, let's grab that. There we go. So the new texture, this is going to be platinum sword. An item texture, there we go. Platinum sickle. Shoot. Gonna have to redo the axe because I kind of just closed it when this clicked. Platinum hoe. Item, save. Platinum.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does feel bad. That was a good time. Oops. Platinum shovel, item, boom. There we go. So that's everything except the axe, which we have to redo. Okay. What was the last color I picked? Was like this one. Just like such a weird color to be starting with. And then we can go here. Honestly, so the platinum colors will probably change a little bit at some point. But I like them, you know what I mean? I like them for now. It just, I feel like that could blend a bit more, you know what I mean? Or I feel like it could have more contrast, right? The opposite of what I said first, and less blend, more contrast. Darker darks, lighter lights. You know what I mean? Platinum axe, item save. There we go. Kraus says, huh? I just wanted to do that so you know I'm back. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, it actually worked out really well. I had just done a mistake. Just done a silly thing. People will be playing that all the time in my chat, and I'm not doing anything wrong. And I'm like, dude, I didn't do anything, I swear. Like, what did I do? Did you see something I didn't see? And the answer is no, they didn't. They're just being mean. They want to mess with me. But no. Oh my gosh, you're still live? Yes. Yeah, Waffles, what's up? I am still alive. I tend to stream for like 5 hours at a time. That's something you'll find out about me. Is like I think it kind of just depends on who you watch. I know some people do like 8-hour streams. Some people do, 2-hour streams. I tend to stream for about 4 to 5 hours. So sometimes 6, although much more rarely, and sometimes even 7 or 8. But I tend to go for at least 4 hours. So welcome back. Yeah, mostly just because with mod work, especially when I'm getting distracted and talking to you guys all the time, which don't get me wrong, I love to do, otherwise I wouldn't do it. It takes a while, you know what I mean? To really make any type of progress, it takes time. I'm sure anyone here, all you guys making your own mod, you can relate and you can understand. So it takes time. Cryo says, if you do something wrong, I'll use fail because it's cheaper. If you royally F up, I use it at this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So let's save and quit. And at this point, unless I am mistaken, every single ore texture except mithril and cobalt should be done and updated. That means all of our diamond ore textures are good. They are finally finished. Our diamond is good, our iron textures are good, and our copper textures are good. So after this, all we need to do is work on cobalt and mithril, and then all of our textures will be officially up to date, looking fresh, and we can start working on the new ideas. Speaking of, here's my new idea that I have that will be in the next version of my mod, assuming I can get it working, and I am dedicated to getting it working, because like I said, I think this is the best idea I may have ever had for a mod. So I'm thinking ores, right? What can I do with ores? You know what else I'm thinking? I'm like, you know what Mojang does really well is they will take a function, especially they're doing it recently, they'll take something that's already in the game and say, this thing is interesting. What about this thing? Where does it come from? And really try to think about it and then expand it and create something new out of it, right? So that's what I did. I want ores, and I was thinking, what's a way to, and my original thought was a way to farm ores, right? Because you can farm iron, you can farm gold, right? Like, et cetera, et cetera. So I wanted to kind of add a way to farm it. I don't know if that will actually be the end game here, but it's what inspired this idea. And I had a thought which is the endermites, the silverfish and the endermites. The endermite is the only mite in the game other than the silverfish, but the silverfish isn't called a mite. It's weird, right? So I was like, what are mites? You know what I mean? And then I had the thought, like, what if mites were in the game by default? And more than that, silverfish infest stone, right? So what if the mites that are like silverfish kind of eat away at stone, but more than that, they eat away at ore, right? And the mites will spawn somewhere underground or whatever, and will find ore. They will burrow into the ore. Over time, they will consume the ore and pop back out as a redstone mite, a coal mite, a diamond mite, whatever it might be. And they've got these like spikes on the back. But don't termites eat wood. It's a type of mite. Termites eat wood. So I might add termites, right? But I was thinking mites, right? Like an ore mite, a mite that eats ore, right? Maybe I'll call it ore mites. I don't know, right? And it will pop out with the like shards on its back, right? And then it will, maybe I'll have it go and find other pieces of stone and infest them and make them ore. I don't know. From there, I don't know. All I know is when you kill it, you'll be able to get the ore off of it, right? So instead of mining for ore, you can find mites and kill them, right? But not only that, but what it leaves behind is like ore, but with like gaps in it. So it's porous stone, and it's going to be stone that's waterloggable, and has like holes in it and is porous, which I think is pretty cool as well, just as a cool looking block. I don't have all the ideas fleshed out, but here's what I do have fleshed out. If you look, I've intentionally not shown this on screen because I already have it on here. So this is what I do have fleshed out. Mites will spawn from porous stone. Porous stone has a very rare chance of spawning in cave exposed to air. Anyways, the mites themselves, I'm thinking they're going to drop pebbles when killed, because they're made of stone. Maybe I'll call them ore mites, like this. I don't know. But I don't know. I haven't decided. But mites will find ore, enter them. An ore mite then spawns with the same variant of the ore, leaving porous stone behind. Variants of all ore types, and then the ore mites can be killed to get that ore. Why not like a golem? Like the mites are a cool concept, but I think golems would work too. I also think golems would work too. But why would I add golems? I'm gonna add golems, you know what I mean? Like, but that's how it's been done before. That's why not golems. It's been done before. You want an ore golem? Go download any other mod that's done it before. Mites. You know what I mean? That's why I love this idea so much. Because, believe it or not, golems were my original idea. I was going to add ore golems to my mod because it just seemed like an easy answer, and seemed kind of obvious, right? But I like this idea much better. I think it's unique. I think it's fresh. I like it. Xander tuning in. What's up, cutie? Check the group chat when you finish stream. Yeah, maybe you should check the group chat because I already talked to you about setting things up next Monday, and you're sitting there talking, "Oh, you guys free at the start of next week?" Yeah, I already messaged you, and I already tried to set things up. It's just in the Realm Walkers chat, not the headquarters. So maybe you should check the group chat, buddy, because I'm on top of it. You're the one that's missing out. Anywho, I saw your message. I ignored it because you ignored mine. Anywho, if you do so, yeah, I got you. Okay, these are all the textures. All the textures. The armor textures are looking fresh, if you ask me. Although, honestly, I think the platinum could use some work, because if you ask me, that kind of just looks like diamond, but like dirty. It just looks like dirty diamonds. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan. I like the raw platinum. I think it looks good. I like its color. I like the raw platinum there too. I think that I'm gonna recolor the platinum off camera after stream sometime, just because it I don't know. It's not ideal if you ask me. But dude, that's pretty much all of them. I do think they look better. I think they already look better. And if you're talking about golems like this, like just standard iron golems, I am planning on adding a lead golem, a silver golem, and a tungsten golem. I definitely will add that, so don't worry about that. But I'm just talking ways to like spread the ore. I want something that interacts with the ore, you know what I mean? But that's everything. That's all of those textures done. Oh, dude, they look so good. I can just keep staring at them for a long time. See, these, I'm so happy with the way all this turned out. I think it looks way better already. If I go to the ore overhaul here and just kind of scroll through, I feel like everything looks a lot better as well. You know what I mean? I think this leaves a little bit to be desired. The cobalt obviously does too. But for the most part, I think this is looking a lot better. I love the way the titanium's looking. I think the platinum armor is a bit soft too. They need stronger borders and stuff like that, right? But other than that, oh, it's looking good. The ruby ore could use a little tweakage. I like it. No, more like the Clash of Clans Royal Gym. Yeah, Royal Golem or whatever. Yeah. Or Clash Clans Royal. I got what you're saying. Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. And like I said, that was my original idea, but I had this mites idea, and I think it's a lot more clever, and I think it's gonna be a lot cooler, especially if I can implement it properly. So let's break all this stuff out because we don't need this anymore. This was a while ago, but that is everything. That is that's it, I think. Oh yes, the last thing we need to do is come in here and come down here to the tweaked textures, or the change textures. Yeah, change textures, and it's going to be all platinum tools and armor. Check that out. So all of these textures have been tweaked in this update. We have tweaked so many textures. It is ridiculous. And all of these textures have been completely changed. I mean, completely deleted, restarted, completely changed. And then a couple of different things down here. Guys, it's a big update. At least a lot of changes. So, and they're all going to be like this going forward. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream for a good 5 hours pretty much, and got what we wanted to do done. I revealed the mites, which is pretty cool, and we'll see this Saturday. We will see who shows up this Saturday, who submits a mod to be reviewed. I do have an idea. If literally no one, not reviewed, submits a mod for the mod challenge that I issued. To be honest, the armor looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Can you add creeper variants? I'm not going to add creeper variants. Actually, I will add creeper variants to my mod. I'm not doing it today. I have variants in mind, and yes, you can. It's not like as easy as just, you know, duplicate. Like, you have to make it from scratch. It's the same as making any other mob, but sure, you know, you can. It's been fun. I've just made a little working boomerang. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Does it, like, when you throw it, does it visually come back? Because that would be cool. Like, so cool. I mean, even if it doesn't visually come back, that's still super cool. But that's it. I hope people submit for the mod challenge next Saturday, or this Saturday. If people don't submit for the mod challenge this Saturday, I have an idea on what to do instead. But working on that function now, that makes sense. On what to do instead. But that's going to be it for today. Without further ado, take care. If you want to keep chatting with me and you want to keep talking about mods, working on mods, share the mods you've worked, or have me review your mod, be sure to join my Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, then go to my channel description. It's right there in the description to join the Discord. If you're watching on Twitch, !Discord in the chat. But that's going to be it. Everybody take care. It's great. I love streaming. I'm glad that I was able to do this today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow.